conflict. The Riser had zero desire to be in this reality. Ohio gozaimasu! How are you all? How are we doing? Yes. They're inside. They have yet to be terrorized by David because David's being kind of bitchy for moving. He hasn't eaten yet. He's given us all a spook. Wow. How are all you nerds? What do I need here? I need C-E-I-L. I'll have C-E-I-L. He's just being grumpy from moving and generally antisocial and not wanting to eat or be social or anything. He's been rehomed and now the fucking rehomed home is fucking constantly under carpet construction and shit. What'd you do to your mouth? Mouth. I got some amount of cleaning done. I got about half my spray booth back. So that's closer to being an actual thing. How'd you cut yourself with a biscuit? That feels illegal. Gummy bears in a biscuit? No one's ever allowed to make fun of me for eating nonsense ever again. That takes it. And a parody audio track, huh? I spent like half the day cleaning, the other half arguing with Piehole / Unify. Why is the next stump clear? Chat, why is the next stump clear? Maybe. Oh, speaking of. Stop that. I said stop that. My Kowloon kit tried to come back to life with dead batteries, and it's currently freaking the fuck out. I just look up, but it's losing its mind. Hello, Burbsy. How are you? What are you sorry for? Yeah, more or less. you go. We can make Grandpa glow by putting a light bulb up his asshole. I'm a little more complicated, but ostensibly MTF. Which is more or less what trans femme traditionally means to a degree. I have minor intersex conditions, so it's not 100% accurate, but it's accurate enough for social work. Oh, technically I'm more MTF than an MB, but my non-binariness kind of wavers by the day a little bit. Like, I have an indifference to being femme, to being like girl, but that indifference gets ruined on the internet pretty quickly, especially when anime is involved, because I do have strong opinions against the amount of objectification of anime girl. But being like butch doesn't feel like the right answer. And so I just lay here and I'm like, why am I forced to have a gender, man? But I also don't really get mad if I'm called, like, she, her. Because words are exhausting. More or less. I look like some fucking gay lesbian soccer aunt. Including the chubby everything. You in fact can be, although some people really prefer androgyny. I feel like if I was a lower weight, I would care more about presenting androgynous. But I haven't had the, like, there's so many other things on the road for me wanting to look a certain way before that I can't really achieve, that I've kind of grown indifference. 916. I'd say it's 70-30, they, them, over 30, she, her. You're fine. If I didn't want to answer a question, I have the ability to not answer a question. I could, in fact, just be like, shut the fuck up, buddy. It's this miraculous ability called telling people to shut the fuck up.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again.
Ah, we're here to yap. If someone wants to yap about something else, they should say something else. Chat's big kids. My Gunpla builds are essentially a thinly veiled Zatsudon, so like... Tampa sucks to drive through? I can imagine. Which reminds me, did my sister get back to me? I don't think she fucking did. I'm just gonna have to call her ass tomorrow so we can finalize this. I don't think there's anything that's gonna go in the chest cavity before that. That's just where the LED could go. In fact, that is correct. Okay. Well, no, her and I are trying to hammer down plane tickets and stuff before Passover, and we just keep, like, doing one sentence a day and not accomplishing anything. So I just need to, like, call her and sit on the phone while I buy tickets. Chat, you won't believe it. I got Jesta Cannon in. So what are you hearing? F1E C. We know what C is. I. F1E C I. That's F2. I'm socially Jewish. And whatever kind of Jewish is ostensibly people who celebrate Christian, or who celebrate Easter but are Christian but not really. I'm essentially an atheist that celebrates the Jewish holidays with my Jewish adoptive family, who are also mostly atheist agnostic, but they're raised Jewish, so they do all the Jewish things. Whoa! Wow! What a comrade! Man, I don't know. I'm a very bad Jew. I don't know any of the holidays. She reminds me. Mostly I celebrated the holidays with her, and then I was sitting there and I'm like, man, it's nice you guys get days off for work for this. And she's like, watch this. And she like tapped my shoulders. She's like, I knight thee, able to get Jewish holidays. Go tell your HR that you're Jewish. And then I did so, and then I just got both holidays. Because it's not like anyone else was working during the Christian holidays, so I just got like 4 more holidays a year. And then I never really stopped. Just in case you're curious what kind of relationship me and my sister have, that's it. I'm missing E still. That's what I'm missing still. I say. F1. Wait, help, I'm stupid. Chat, why am I so dumb sometimes? EI, okay, that's what I need. I don't know, I don't put that much thought in it. She wants me to celebrate Passover with her. I enjoy celebrating Passover with her. I celebrate Passover with her. I've been to a few Muslim celebrations too, like... People come up to me and like, you want to come celebrate? I'll be like, yeah, sure! And that's pretty much that. Oh my god, Bandai counting skips right over 10 again. Bandai numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 42, 43, 44, 45, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. Valve is the only company that can do that? And why do you say that? Let me just thinly lay out my trap here. What? You know, it'd be really funny if they did Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 4. And we just never addressed the missing 3. We all just collectively acknowledged that that's the way it's supposed to be. Is that a Valve problem or is that a them problem? Like a dev problem. Because I remember using my Steam Deck in offline mode on a plane the other day. And by the other day, I mean 2 years ago. You're convincing me to not bring my Steam Deck on a plane and instead to bring the Switch 2 and just play No More Heroes. Because I'm not going to be bringing a gaming computer if I go there. I'm going to only be bringing the MacBook. See, that tells me, so if I recall right, Steam has a DRM plugin that companies can opt in to use, and they probably just have that on by default. And it's a company problem. Because we do have to remember, before we suck Valve off too badly, Steam started as a DRM service. And the storefront started as them offering their DRM service for other games. This sounds like the vestigial organ that makes all that work. Can play Paradiso Guardian on the plane like a Chad, full on with the sex scenes. Also, I beat Paradiso Guardian, Yoshi. What are you talking about? No headphones? Perfect. Let's go. Ain't good. It's essentially about as good as any other Symphony of the Night spin-off if you like a lot of gay guys having explicit sex. It is a halfway reasonable Metroidvania that is essentially just jerking off Symphony of the Night and replacing everything with naked Barras and twinks. And then you have like four bonds that you can use to get skills, and in order to deepen your bond with them to get the skills better, you have to fuck them. I need to play Octopath Zero. It's on my list of jerpigs to do. Since apparently all I do is stream a game that's popular and then stream a jerpig which no one wants to watch and then just oscillate vibrantly back and forth. Which one am I holding? F1. Okay, cool. 36. What are we? 1/100th thing? I'm gonna 1/100th your fucking mom. 33, 34. I'm just hoping this stupid trade-in program happens fast enough. $35. 6, 7. I also crave Bumpy Trot. Don't my Bumpy Thunder.
Hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug which is harmful and wrong, and just say no kids, but spacey nonetheless.
Yeah, I do remember that when I played on the plane, I did boot up my Steam Deck online and then just turn off the Wi-Fi and then take it on the plane and make sure it didn't turn off, that I merely slept it. I like the person that gave me 6, 7 bits last night thinking that I was going to be mad at that. They should give me 6, 7 bits again. Every hour for the rest of my life. Like, is 67 cents an hour a livable income? No. But is it 67 cents closer to a livable income? Yeah. What's the last thing? I wonder why offline mode fucks with that. Alright, the Sea Runner's dead. Everyone wave goodbye. The Sea Runner can't fit in the trash. Die, Sea Runner. Skippity, 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 skip, 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 skippity, skip, skippity, skippity, skip. All right, so who the fuck am I sitting next to on this plane here? You know, I feel like the Dracula X Leon one, so seat 7 is pretty bitchin'. I would sit on a plane next to Daddy Drake and hit him up. Everybody pick seat 7? Okay, I mean, if that one's off the table...
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogen.
So, like...
Not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say
2's one of my other ones, but hear me out here. If it's Rondo of Blood Shaft, I pick seat 1. Because unlike Sutton, Rondo of Blood Shaft serves cunt. Non-dial. Oh yeah, that's it. Can I just not count? I'm blind. I don't think Sallow's seen Rondo of Blood Shaft. Death will probably leave you alone if you don't try and get his man. So there may be the world's smallest... You mean the Sorrow games? There may be the smallest of problems with Castlemania that I was ill prepared for. Rivers is ready to say a slur at me. I can feel it. The Misery, the N64 games, those were off the table either way. So, I'm merging my Streamiversary and my affiliate anniversary, but Twitch only lets me celebrate one, which is my affiliate anniversary, which is in May. So if I wanted to do a stupid thing for like a weekend for that, it would interrupt Castlemania. Because I was debating about picking either like Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne and doing a I'm not allowed to go to bed until I finish this fucking game thing in order to be like, hello, I am a pain in the ass that you have supported. Please give me more monies and establish a stronger parasocial connection with me. It's my stream? No, it's not. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm such an indecisive bottom bitch. I was supposed to start stream early today, and then everyone wanted me to fix their computers. The entire point was I picked 2 games that I felt like I could probably reasonably get through in like 12 hours or less. And I mean, I did just get practice by not sleeping for 4 days this week. Thanks, anxiety. You're my breastie. Thank you, Rivers. That's exactly what I expected. I couldn't have said it any better myself. I have, for the most part, medicated down its volume. It was just extra persistent this week. It went from its like usual like 60% and hit like 120% randomly. And what's funny is I have so much cognitive behavioral therapy that no one could tell that I was anxious. So I just kind of sat there and was like, that's a lot of internal monologue I'm not going to listen to. And I just kind of sat there staring at the TV. And so I'm like, I think I'm having a panic attack. And they're like, what? I'm like, nonchalantness. It's my favorite just to sit there consuming media while my skin vibrates. So I may have discovered why I've been unable to resume good enough. It turns out when I was talking to some of my former colleagues that they have all automated their job application search with this amazing technology called generative AI. And they put out on average 200 applications a day while doing nothing. Now, whether or not that works for them, I don't know. But I can tell you that if I was a business and I kept getting 300, 400 applications a day, I too would be pissed and not hire anyone. And so if everyone in specifically the fields that I work in are doing that, that means I have to specifically compete with this fucking nonsense. I know, right? This actually demands that I have RGBs because it actually doesn't give me green gems for the eyes. Interesting. It is translucent. And then so I did one of my LinkedIn experiments where I pretended to be a sociopath. I mean, a business bro for a second. I was like, all right, guys, how many of you peoples are using OpenClaw and other tools to their fullest to help you in their job search? And I got like 80 responses of them all being like, yeah, we're all doing it. And so I know that everyone I know isn't exactly a great sample size. However, it's enough for me to be like, ah. Because the problem is anyone in my skill set level will be able to install OpenClaw and futz with it for a few hours fairly easily. They might even enjoy it. If it wasn't downright terrifying, I'd probably almost enjoy it. I love futzing with technology shit. So, yeah. I've been mulling this over the last day. that if I were to be serious about attempting to find gainful employment, I would probably have to be an AI bro. And I never wanted to get in a motorcycle accident so quickly before. Ah, okay. I agree, Rivers. I'm just, otherwise though, it's like, I don't know what I'm changing my career to, because I apparently fucking tech nerd is not it anymore. Which is upsetting. I like being a tech nerd. But sadly, I can't find local job for someone who's willing to breathe in solder fumes all day and just fix power supplies. That doesn't seem to be a gainful option in my community. Lead. Do AI bros even post on B-Sky? I thought being anti-AI was just the normal state of Blue Sky. I guarantee you that list was made with OpenClaw. And someone's like, hello, sycophant bot. Go find everyone who's ever said anything bad about AI and generate me a block list. And you know what they should generate? A fuck for me to give. It doesn't feel like a thing that normal people do. How can I be on that block list? I've often wondered how many ATSs just know that I'm NaughtyRoomba and that comes up in the background search and they're like, we can't hire someone whose alias is fucking NaughtyRoomba. I may have committed job suicide in the name of promotion. For pachinko machine enthusiasts? Wait, can you search what lists you're on somehow? How do I do that? I want to see what lists I'm on. Probably none, really. I don't post enough to be on a list, I think. But I have a new goal in life. You've given me inspiration. Clear sky. What in the fork? Is this like better Discord all over again? Dawn on me that with you. Hey, I need a second. Alright, I am so sorry for disappearing, chat. What you missed there is you probably saw me flip up on my phone for a second there was I got a message from Roomba 2 hours after his bedtime. And he just asked, "Are you up?" And so that's why I was immediately like, oh, I need a minute, don't I? Because my first thought was, who the fuck just died? Now, as you can probably tell from my jovial attitude, that is not what happened. But that's why I suddenly disappeared, as I was prepared for that to be what happened. Mainly because the last time he messaged me with "you up," he followed it up with "mom died." Is Pancake okay? I think so. Maybe I'll go bother him tomorrow. Maybe I'll suggest we go play with the dog there. No, apparently I'm now going to dinner with him tomorrow so I can figure out, apparently we're trying to figure out a cruise for ash spreading or some shit tomorrow. And he was like, "So you going?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, we already know the dates and stuff." I'm like, no one told me shit. So, anyway, we don't know about the word free. That's going to be part of the question mark. I don't get seasick. That's part of what we're all discussing tomorrow. Roompa might pay for me. If Xanon wants to go, Xanon's going to pay for us, I think is what the talk's going to be. I don't know. Xanon's asleep, but that's why we're going to talk. Welcome back, Dapper. Sorry I was AFK while you were gone. My father sent me the ominous text message, "Are you up?" And I about fucking had a heart attack, and he was texting, and he kept texting, and he kept texting, and I have like the iPhone thing, so I just see the bubbles. And after like a solid 90 seconds of the bubbles, I'm like, fuck it, I'm calling this old man. I'm just like, no, I can't wait. War crimes equal funny? I don't know the war crimes equal funny. Yeah, that'd be miserable if you're seasick. I don't think I've ever been on a cruise, but I've been on plenty of fishing boats, and those have to wiggle way more, right? Listen, I don't know why the YouTube chat thing. Oh. Why war crimes equal funny? I don't think war crimes necessarily are funny. No, you're fine, Dapper. How was your build? He admitted early into the phone calls, like, I should probably have asked if you were streaming or not, because that's what I meant to ask. And I'm like, you fucking nearly killed me, old man. Gundam, a knee-slapping comedy. Oh. Fuck. Sorry, I just about died, chat. But I guess at dinner, I will have to... Did not find G-Cucks amusing at all. I don't know that any of us did, man. It's okay, Rivers. I don't know if you were here for last night where I said after we finish Gundam X in the Discord, maybe I should finally watch G-Rec. Just to say that I did. So I don't know if you have an opinion on that, but I'd be curious to hear it. G who? Exactly. Reckingista and G? The last show that Tomino worked on, technically. I don't think he had nearly the amount of creative control he did in turn A, but he did work in that. I don't know that G-Cucks is even good for UC fans. It's so like entry-level fan fiction. What if Char won the 1-year war? Wasn't receivable at the time? I mean, depending on who you ask, neither was Turn A. And Turn A is my favorite, so I am prepared to be confused and not like it. Because it's gotten the Hiroshi endorsement of, it's weird. I give G-Cucks a fucking 3, man. The people on the internet racist about Setsuner? I don't remember. I was not really paying attention around the time that 00 was in the popular zeitgeist. I think not, because I think he's less obviously not white. Despite the fact that he's literally Middle Eastern. But I feel like he gets white-coded enough that maybe people are okay with him. Plus, you have to remember, he's a murder machine, and the fans are going to like that a hell of a lot more. They're gonna like that a hell of a lot more than the squishy pacifist boy. I mean, I like Char's writing well enough. My problem is that I feel like things like G-Cucks get rid of a lot of his interesting character points. That's why I get a little confused. I miss when Gundam was good. I mean, IBO and G-Witch are alright. I know that IBO came out 11 years ago now. Nelson on me? I don't know, man. I've never done anything with Lancer. I feel like I've answered that before. No, yeah, it's supposed to be that way. G-Witch is like, after episode 17, it ramps into high gear. Definitely. Although on a second watch, some of my initial complaints with G-Witch were fixed, so I'll take that. Wait, they're making a sequel series to Wing next? When was this announced? I can't wait to be threatened that he'll have to kill me. I don't think there needed to be endless duels. That's not what I missed. I think the part that I think needed more explaining is like what the space rights groups were and the politics that kind of rapidly show up in season 8 or in episode 18. No, I think I should have to push harder and give up. I do. I'm being visibly shook. The fuck is Frozen Teardrop, and why have I successfully repressed this shit? I later amended me thinking I need to see more of them though, because the subplots are actually fairly well explained if you're paying attention. But most people wrote off some of the most important NPCs or side characters for those plot points as just kind of quirky characters. Yeah, the random force ghosts were a bit much, but I feel like the emotional crutch and the emotional crutch and the character development in G-Witch is still pretty fucking good, man. But I'm gonna like anything that's gonna be violently turn A coded, because Soletta feels like a further examination of like someone like Lauren. Hi, Chris. Appeared on stage to introduce the narrative. Yeah. We're really lucky that everyone didn't read The Tempest. To be fair, I hadn't read The Tempest in so long that I got through like the first 4 episodes before my sister was like, yeah, it is just The Tempest though. And I was like, I sat there for a minute in silence on the phone. And then she loudly heard me be like, fuck! Proud of me? What the fuck are we proud of me for today? Oh, Apple-y things? I'm just moving all my production stuff back to Mac. I've given up. I'm moving music and video back to Mac. And then after that's complete, I have a second NVMe. I'm going to attempt to blow up Windows and go Linux only on this computer finally. Has nothing to do with VST. Oh, awful on Linux? Maybe. I did find a wrapper that works with, like, you use Wine for, like, the authentication, and then there are ways to run Windows VSTs on Linux and stuff. Because the problem is VSTs also just don't natively work on Linux if they are programmed to require things from Windows, because you know what most Windows VSTs are, actually? Most Windows VSTs are actually DLLs. It's Flame's pronouns? I don't know who Flame is, buddy. And so, I've been kind of at this point where I'm like, have I stopped making music because I have to learn new software and that irritates me? And I'm just having autistic dysfunction, or am I just not making music? So would me going back to Logic help? I don't know, but I've hit a point where I'm too fucking pissed at Windows to care. And unless I start producing like 4K video, even my ancient Mac will work fine. So that's where we're at. And it's one of those things where I feel guilty. I don't want to be like one of those Apple nerds because like I don't agree with most things that Apple does. But like, it was amazing the moment that I started using it again and how for me it was just so seamless. Especially since modern Mac OS, despite me hating active glass, is just like GNOME. Like I just press a button, type an app, function, open terminal, it's bash. Like I use my Apple device like a Linux machine. It's really funny. And I kind of always have because I used to use Solaris way back in the day. And I think people forget that Mac is ostensibly just hyper-stylized BSD. And I don't want to support Apple's bullshit, but man, it's such a nice operating system when I just want to do a thing. And that's also part of the other half, Chris, is every time Windows does a weird update, like all my VSTs break and have to be reactivated and shit. And back when I was working on Mac, that wasn't as big of a problem. I don't know if it is these days or not. And if it is, I'll just disable, I'll turn off fucking Wi-Fi and disable updates. I don't fucking care anymore. So, Linux is a whole thing. I have mixed opinions about Bazite. Bazite is an immutable operating system, which means it's incredibly good. Front Mission, haven't played it either. Which means it's incredibly good from a appliance perspective, because if you blow up Bazite, no you didn't, it'll come back on the next boot more or less. Which can be good, but as an idiot who installs a bunch of programs, it pisses me off, because if I want to make a change like that, let me fucking change it. I'm just old enough in the Linux community, while I'm not a dieharder, that I do appreciate the ability to just, like, fucking do the equivalent of Delta System 32 and move on with my life. Yeah, but I don't like the additional steps. I still kind of stand behind Mint and Pop! OS and Debian in general over all Arch ones, just because if there's I feel like there's a higher chance that a lot of random applications will work on Debian cores, and that might be bias. That was true for the longest time. I know in Fedora land it feels like that all the time, where you can find .debs for everything. I don't know how bad it is on Arch. But a lot of it just comes from the fact that I don't want to manage my computer. I want to do something with my computer. And so a lot of the enthusiast operating systems kind of irritate me. Yeah, I've had problems with Discord's everything. So I guess this is a lot of rambling for, it depends on what you want to do. If all you're going to do is install things off of Steam, Bazite's a phenomenal option. But, like, otherwise I just tell people to do Pop! OS or Mint, because I feel like it has the most support. You swapped out your shell without blowing up the thing? Wowza, that's almost better than me. That doesn't latch. Why doesn't that latch? I was working on the I have a mini PC, like it's an old Intel, like 6th gen, like Nook, with like 16 gigs of RAM that I widely use as my network appliance. It's how hosted my Ubiquity thing, and I was installing, I was like, maybe I can install both Unify and Pi-hole on it. Surely there won't be any kind of horrifying IP conflicts, because they'll request different things. Bazite is doing its best to be ostensibly SteamOS, yes. SteamOS is not Bazite. Bazite is doing its best to be SteamOS and is doing all the same things. Because what SteamOS is a version of Arch Linux with an immutable file system that widely just runs Steam. That's the only part of the file system that will change. And Bazite is an Arch-based Linux kernel, or Arch-based Linux distribution with an immutable file system that primarily runs Steam. A huge part of Bazite is that it's supposed to have better driver support for a bunch of other things, because the reason why you can't just download SteamOS is Steam hasn't made sure that their version of the distro actually has driver support for everything under the sun. And so Bazite's trying to add to that. Last time I checked, though, it's still kind of on some GPUs, which is the other reason why I get a little iffy about it. I know the last time. So my problem is that most of my experience with Bazite is by watching Bringus Studios install it on things that it shouldn't be installed on. So I'm convinced it has limited GPU support. And that's probably an unrealistic conclusion I have drawn from someone trying to install Bazite on a Chinese translator pen. And I should acknowledge that, but I won't. I thought NVIDIA's drivers from the 20 series onward are part of standard repos now. Or am I being an idiot? I was reading something about that on Pop OS's own website, actually. Hi, Katra! Nico, Nico, nya! I'm talking to Josie about being there for Passover, by the way.
Okay, we're gonna turn the game down just a tiny bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, do y'all hear Baby J? Oh, no,
Although, I'm going to have to pause those because I don't know how broke I'm about to be because I also got called by my father today about ash spreading ceremony, so...
Lily, do you want to say hi to chat? Y'all, Lily is the
Next gun we
sweetest
need to
little
do?
kitten.
I have just a cannon.
Can y'all hear her?
G-Savior. I don't even know what G-Savior's from. Or what it is. I'm continuing to be a bad Gundam fan, as you guys all know. That's a live-action movie? 3080 works pretty well. What are you running these days? Are you running Bazite? Oh, yes. Sorry. That's an important thing that I forget. You're running... No, I know you are, Chris. I was talking to Katra. Sorry. No, wait. That's not Katra who said that. I'm seeing two K words and my brain's jumbling. I'm so fucking sorry. No, I miss you all too. I've just been terrified because ever since Macaron died, I've been terrified that if I go away for a week, that Wafer's gonna have a medical emergency and then he's gonna fucking die. And I don't know that I can deal with that. I bet that's one of my panic attacks I've been having constantly.
Don't be afraid.
Nico, Nico, nya.
Nico, Nico, nya! Audio mixer may not work. Audio with Linux is a fucking problem. Audio with Linux is a huge known problem in general. But yes, anything that requires kernel level anti-cheat won't work. I always forget about that with Linux because I widely don't.
I don't go to 4. Oh. Oh, healer LB.
No, lone survivor.
And then there were none.
Well,
I want to see.
time it perfect. Time it perfect, baby.
Oh look, Uber.
Will it? It did! Holy shit!
We're good.
Okay, somehow that actually.
Any mitts that you have, these booms are gonna hurt. We don't have to take
Elgato
OB1.
ones, I presume, need the Elgato
also
control
have a
panel,
shield
like
heal.
all of their other shit does. Lorelai, you've been missing the last few days where we have bros who like to talk like the surfer bros in the game we're playing. I don't know about Wavelink, but I know the two other Elgato programs I've used fucking don't work at all on fucking Linux. There's third-party tools that try and restore some of the functionality, but I mean, that makes sense. My poor iPhone that's only 2 years old, actually it's almost 3 years old, only has 85% of its battery life remaining these days. Savior is deep. I'm gonna deep your savior. Man, I had dinner and I'm... Yeah, the Stream Deck is one of the ones that I don't have working. That's gonna be a dead thing when I transfer to Linux and... Oh, fuck! I never solved the problem of my audio interface! Wait, yes I did. I have a MacBook. Yeah, that solves half the problem. I can change it on that. I can just never change it on the fly ever again. I have RX 78-2's eyes. Amazing. I also love having glowing eyes. Yeah, that's the thing you could always do, is if you're not using all of your hard drive space, you could even dual boot for a little bit. Although, I do hesitate to tell people who are not technical to dual boot, because then they have to deal with, if they hate it, removing grub. Man, I had a bowl of spaghetti and suddenly I feel like I'm starving. That would track because Windows is getting better at corrupting things all the time. Man, everyone needing audio split. I feel like such a liberal shill when it comes to that topic. They probably do it the way I do, by having things pipe through the virtual interface on the mixer instead of doing it through OBS. There is a way to just do it on OBS. Not yet. Well, I feel like every day it gets closer to me doing a Linux install stream. Reminds me, I have to update the rules in the Discord too, chat. That incident in the political channel the other day pissed me off really good. I know my rules have gotten too long to the point where no one reads them anyway, so I have to figure out how I'm doing this. Last night? Was it last night? It might have been a while ago. Was it last night? I don't know. It was a few days ago, I think. What's this? I should, like, do the content instead of eating chips, but I am eating chips. Rico! 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 Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Seeing that I've been fucking elbow deep in a terminal all day. I did remember one of my least favorite things about Mac OS's terminal, though. If you type exit, it just gets rid of your ability to type in the terminal. It's like, session closed, but the terminal window remains open. You need some Gunpla? Sorry, I'm having a snack break because I'm hungry. So right now you get to listen and hear me crunch chips instead of being a functional person. No, this is not Grandpa 3.0 recirculation. This is a Zaku. That's why it's green. Alright. I guess it's time to build an arm. Instead of eating chips. Chat, chips! I don't feel like I'm starving anymore, so I guess the chips did their job. Alright, what do I need here? I need... Oh, we're building 2 arm units at a time. This is where one page secretly takes like 30 hours. They chipped in. Ah! Banju, Banju, Banju. Got Mountain Dew? No, but I... How about a Pepsi? Thank you. I love my Model 2. How was Kingdom Hearts, though? I mean, to be fair, I have banned fairly little people. Pretty much everyone who's been banned has been either a conservative shitbag or has said a slur. And the line between those is very smudged at this point, because most of those conservative shitbags also say a slur. Pepsi, you can turn it into pee. Sorry, I tried to resist the urge to belch loudly after drinking that because I know that it'd make Hiroshi sad. Alright, so I need F1, F2, J1, J2. H1 and H2. And that's pretty much it. Alright, let's find those. Hiroshi, I don't think they need to know about what you do in your spare time. So the problem is I've been trying to manage stuff on my Linux install that hosts all my Wi-Fi stuff. The problem is all my Wi-Fi stuff doesn't have a GUI, which is fine because I need it to be an appliance. Oh, Chris, did I tell you what fixed that that problem I was having with that remote media server that needed to have a GUI and a VNC terminal and all the shit that I got mad about? Did I tell you how I fixed that finally? I installed FreeBSD instead of Linux. Watching me in VR? Let me wiggle so I can make you motion sick. Oh! Oh! Hold up. Oh! I think that's the only button I will miss from my Steam Deck, Stream Deck, whatever, in Linux, but I think I can program it somewhere else anyway. Man, it's a shame that Apple doesn't have Vulkan support, because then they could just make Proton work. D for D's nuts. At a mama kind of homeless face? I don't know what a mama kind of homeless face is. You kids and your slurs? Go slurs. Yeah, but I didn't do it for 4 episodes. I think that's one of the first signs of age, by the way, is when you no longer have patience for Goku screaming for 4 episodes, because there's only so much hype you can build in your heart. Alright, so these are the only ones I need for this next part. Look, Milo did it, chat! Look at what Milo's learned. Man, I was watching someone and they said the R slur. Actually, I really wasn't watching someone. I encountered somebody and I was having a thought and I didn't know how I felt about the thought. I was sitting there wondering and I'm like, all right, so the R slur, and I want to, despite what I'm about to say, I want to acknowledge it's a slur. I wonder if outside of the pervasive online sphere, if normies see it as a slur. Because it feels like they don't. He learned how to jump in his hay bucket. And as a side effect of that, I had this weird thing in my brain where my initial fucking cuck response was to be like, well, they don't know any better. How much of a fight do I really want to have about this? Which isn't my favorite response. That's why it's allowed on Twitch. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Hey, stuck in 2010. I don't blame you. Like, we shouldn't say it. It is a slur, right? But I also feel like I can't be surprised if a fucking white person my age who's not on the internet all that often says it a lot. Because it's right up there as one of the most common words that we were taught as a pejorative alongside gay back in the day, where everything was gay pejorative. And so then I was sitting there with the thoughts, as I try to explore this concept in my head, right? Where the question I think becomes, and it's just a question I ask a lot when people say things in general, is, are they saying it with hate in their hearts? I do feel like anyone who does social style work, so a therapist, you'd think they would be exposed to that being a slur and they would stop. Because it's not that hard to stop. Like, I stopped saying it and I was raised saying it constantly, and I know I used to say it fucking constantly. Yeah, Chris, like, that was me until, like, oh god, it's probably over 10 years ago now, but like I used to say that constantly. It's a very normal thing. And I was never saying it with hate in my heart, but it doesn't stop the fact that I was, in fact, saying a thing that people consider a slur, and that means I shouldn't fucking say it. But it has affected my stance on how much of a hill I'm going to die for it in random social situations, which is not my favorite thing to feel like I'm failing on. I don't know. I was just literally having this thought because I was trying to remember. I was talking to Vio about like a streamer, and they're like, "Man, I heard them say the R slur, and I just never quite forgave them for that." And I was like, "Huh? I guess they would be the demographic just to say that like a word." And I just kind of sat there with that, and it's been stuck in my brain for like the last 2 days ever since she said that, about like where the line is with that in reality right now. Because I'm not very smart and autistic and very introspective, so naturally I sat there and thought about it way longer than I should have. So vTuber? No. It was Uwo's lab. I'll just say it. Seen it slur your entire life? Really? Well, that's kind of neat. Because you're like as old as I am, or potentially, I think actually you might be one of the very few people I know that's older than me. But you're in the same age group as me. I feel like I never heard about it being referred to as a slur until like the mid to late 2010s. You learned it in high school? Wow, I didn't learn it until I widely didn't learn it until I was streaming, just because reasons. Maybe a little before. I think I might have learned it through some trans circles that I was in, actually. But it was definitely a thing that I learned well into adulthood, right? I guess is the point I'm making. Like, I was at least in my late 20s when I figured that out. And by the way, none of this is me saying that we should be saying it or that it's not a slur or anything. This is just me pontificating the English language and people. I think that's sort of what I'm getting at. Like, I would encourage anyone that I regularly am around to not say it. But I don't think I immediately am like, oh, this person hates disabled people. Right? I feel like someone who uses a hard R is usually in some way racist, even if they say they're not. And I don't know, I don't feel like that's included with that, but maybe I'm stupid. But then again, there was that weird period in the 90s and 2000s where Carlos Mencia made every fucking white person feel okay saying the B word like it wasn't a slur. So maybe I should be less lenient on that because reasons. Rose bowl for rice? No, the B word isn't a pejorative for Hispanic people that Carlos Mencia would say all the fucking time because he was a terrible fucking person. Is it? Oh, look, it's nap time. Milo, are you trying to drink your water from your laying spot without getting up? But yes, anyway, thank you for bearing with me on this mental journey of how things work. Beans. Oh wait, you rated in and you love beans. I'm required by law to ask the question. The question. I just know I was doing some math. Wait, if I got Milo in January, he was about 7 months old in January. Yeah, it would be June. His birthday's in June. Noted. Anticipation is killing you? Oh, right. The question. What do you think it would feel like to cum beans? I just died. Roomba, what? Call that red beans and rice. Why? Is it the bloody cum again? Oh, I need PC9. I know exactly what. I remember having head beans and rice. Hey-up! Oh, sure rolled away. Don't worry about that. That poor, poor man. When that hit his face and the ceiling. And there was just weird red viscousy mucus everywhere. Mucus. And don't you worry about blank. Don't you worry about taxes. Let me worry about blank. Says on the pan of beans. So I imagine it's like, have you ever seen like the kind of pinto beans that are used in like baked beans or chili? But they're like stored in a can, so they're not hard, they're squishy. Specifically those. Are those lima beans? I don't know what fucking beans those are. I don't eat a lot of beans. I just remember opening giant cans of them to make chili at Wendy's. And ever since every day back then, I used to be like, these have a weird, delightful, squishy, like, springy texture to them when they come out of this stinky can. As I poured 3 gallons of beans into a jar. Were they red? They were like reddish brown, yeah. And then the car watches itself in the walk-in freezer. I don't remember if I was on bean duty the day that the car hit the building. Thank you very much. They red kidney beans? Oh, they might have been. That sounds like a thing. The common chili bean. Notably, though, these were the ones that come in a can, so they're weird and soft. Why are we gooning? Stop gooning! Chat, why is YouTube gooning? Twitch chat, tell your younger brother. No, I was asking about a sensation. I wasn't encouraging gooning. It's kind of fun. I don't know, man. As someone who hasn't cranked it in $19 years. Mayor of New York City? What about Mom Donnie? Hi, Xerxes. These beams are pretty firm. Yeah, what beam? I think the ones I'm thinking of are more of a pale brown then. Auto wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking pinto beams then. Lel. The fuck is this? 4chan? Stop it. Use your big kid words like skibbity and something else. How's skibbity going? Skibbity gone. I guarantee you there's people that edge themselves to streams. I've met the internet. Says skibbity sorry. I don't know. Just imagine you're like coming a hard-boiled egg, but like bean-sized. I never did hear back from our maybe. I think they decided that they wanted to play more RE9, and I should have tried harder to get their attention. Like 3 days ago, instead of doing it at the last minute, being like, "Yo, fuckers, why are we playing games together? Roomba's bored and stupid." Game is a good game. I've never played a Resident Evil. With how much I didn't like Kuon, I don't know that I will ever play Resident Evil. But liquid cheese in English? I feel like it specifically means weird, stupid cheese in English. Listen, Catcher, you missed my favorite thing, which was an acquaintance streamer of mine. They're like a area of separation. Was fucking their boyfriend in the butt, as you do. And they were watching someone else's stream, and then they raided into my stream, and me yelling about something made them so soft that they had to get up, turn off the TV, and apparently they couldn't get it back up the rest of the night. And this is like my crowning achievement. Have I flicked beans? No?
Here I go! This hand of mine is burning red! Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory! Erupting, burning, fire!
I feel like I don't mind tank controls. Oh, it is just that weirdly tall. Okay. With the bass boosted SpongeBob? Holy fumble? What are we fumbling? If you're talking about a sex thing, I guarantee you I've done it more than you. But I've also never encountered a woman that wanted me to, as described, flick a bean. They usually use other words that aren't as cringe. I need the leans? Alright, well if they message me, I'll yell at you. I played like a few hours of RE2 on the PS1. I mean, I was a swerker and I got hired by women shockingly frequently. Way more than almost anyone else I've met in the industry. What's going on in tech shit here? Ah! That's a lot of lines. Middle school boys say to each other. I feel like that would feel terrible on a clitoris. As someone who's worked around them a few times. I feel like me and Link sitting there swapping stories and traumatizing stream is a good idea if I could convince them to give me the time of day. We have about a 10-year age gap. We could talk about the differences of doing it willingly and then being an abused slave. Which I'm sure they want to hear about, I say with full irony. All right, J and H. All right, so not F. Got it. You would watch that stream, Hiroshi. You would watch any stream I'm part of. Unless I became like a weird alt-right chud. I'd be there for moral support. No, you wouldn't. You'd be there because it's fucking funny. Don't fucking lie to me. Oh, moral support for Lynx? That's fair. He'd need that. I got fucking flashbanged in the living room by a Lynx post today about accidentally fucking their childhood friend's dad. It was one of those stories where I just kind of sat there and by the end I was like, whew! I need a break! It's Shudcation. I don't know. I can't wait to be locked in a fucking cruise with my, I'm gonna be locked in a cruise with my cousin who yelled at me for being mad at the water consumption of AI. Who knows? Maybe she'll rub off on me or something. Time to open TikTok, I guess. $36. What happens on gay station stays at gaycation? Don't get me with the gaycation. Are you aware of that entire actual saga? I felt so bad for that lady. Like, it's been a minute since I felt that bad for someone. That was some closeted weird horse shit, and I felt terrible for that lady and her sister-in-law. Or whatever. There's a story of this lady whose husband was trying to go on a vacation with his, like, brother-in-law or something. And the vacation was for the gaycation, which was apparently some kind of vacation where guys who are perfectly straight, they go and they are nude on a beach and do things because the power of gay like compels them. But it's not like gay. It's just, you know, you're doing man things, and you know, it's not real. It doesn't count because you did it on the gaycation and a whole bunch of other shit. Which is a lot of words for, if you're in a monogamous relationship, fucking cheating. And that was her point. She wasn't even mad that he was gay. She was mad that he was gonna go on a sex vacation. To which I say, fair? And so it was a whole fucking story. And it ended with her and her sister-in-law both divorcing those two. And having to, like, fix their lives. And the fucking mother of, like, the guy was against him and was like, what the fuck are you doing? And this whole fucking saga, man. But anyway, that's the story of the gaycation. It's a whole fucking thing, and it confuses me. That's a game. That's a thing. Apparently, it's a thing. And I'm not here to yuck your yum if you are a person who wants to go have a whole bunch of casual gay sex on a beach somewhere. You do your fucking thing, brosif. But, like, you need to be doing all the proper things, which is if you have an open relationship, you need to be properly communicating that shit. If you're monogamous, then you need to fucking fix that fucking problem before you go fucking other people. And that's the part that that's the part that upset me, is the abuse. I want to be very clear, just in case, because I know lots of YouTube chat's not familiar with my nonsense. It's not the idea of having a whole bunch of promiscuous sex that upsets me. It's the fucking abuse, man. Oh, yes. I do remember that terribly fucking also abusive show. You know that show's being used as an example against trans people in the incarceration system and how they should be forced to become cis. That will totally end well and not at all horrifyingly. If only we had like hundreds of years of empirical evidence that none of that ever worked. Man. I guess we'll just forever be confused. I think I said that the day I got arrested. It's a blur what nonsense I said. The thing I was mad about is after I got out of holding, I found out the same fucker I was yelling at voted for Kosa. And I'm like, I gotta go back and fucking yell at you some more. Not that you're biased or anything. I mean, fucking same with me. Why did I instinctually want to say broski? I've been watching something where someone says brother and broski too much, and now it's leaking into my lexicon, and I kind of hate it. I'm anti-bro talk, and it's seeping into my brain, and I want it to not take root like all of the other fucking youngins brain rot. Breaking people's hands now? Fucking come after me, bro. Rough broski, thank you. Listen, this guy was even one of those them there Democrats that's supposed to care about this shit. Yeah, guinea pigs. You calling everyone babe? That's the problem, is everyone I associate with anymore. I mean, I guess Vio lives in my house now. I should go see if Dave ate his dinner. Hi, Wafer. Good to see that you're awake. Oh, old man. I love my old man. Don't shoot Xerxes. Is it not because you stayed up? I mean, I didn't sleep for 4 days because my anxiety decided to, like, do a whole fucking thing. So you can't talk to me about it, Katra. I'm sorry. I tried to do a different trick each day. The first day I made sure after taking my sleep drugs that I just lay in bed. I'm like, don't get up. Don't do it. Just lay here until the drugs take effect like they usually do. And they work gloriously because they're literally fucking medical strength chill pills. And then, nope, my brain just fucking stopped. The second day is like, okay, you know what? If I'm feeling like hungry, I'll get up, I'll eat, I'll do like a single chore to tire myself out, and then I'll try to go back to bed. You know, the medieval 1 a.m. ritual. That didn't fucking work. The problem is I've had chronic insomnia most of my life, and I do have brain damage from it. The rigor state? Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Oh, which reminds me, Wednesday I gotta go get stabbed in the face again, chat. Which is weird because I'm not even feeling it this time. The last 2 months I felt it before. I don't like getting stabbed 19 times in the face. It means it will hurt less. Usually it's about 70 hours, yes. So the problem is that to say that I didn't sleep, I guess is bullshit. Because what happened every time is I would take my sleep shield, my medication. I would lay down. I would feel myself dozing out. I would go under. And about 15 minutes later, wham! And then it would never go back to sleep. So technically I got like 15-minute naps. One day I got like a 2-hour nap in. Because my body was attempting to collapse. And then finally, it was Thursday night, I think. Yeah, it was Thursday where I finally actually fell asleep for 6 straight hours. Oh. Excellent. But no, when I was younger, I couldn't sleep unless I had been up for about 70 hours and the exhaustion would get to me. And if I ever go off my meds, that's what is gonna happen again. I know because every night I miss it. Like there's several nights where I'm like, I have to be up. I can like naturally sleep a little bit. You know, I just won't stay asleep, right? No. I don't take that. My brain doesn't understand the concept of being tired. To be fair, me fixing my sleep schedule is probably the biggest reason why I don't do a whole lot of music anymore, is a fuck ton of my music was essentially me journaling while high on sleep deprivation. So yeah, life, the universe, everything. Well, I'm glad you're not that X anymore. That sounds borderline, like, at least reductionist. You probably are. Technically, opinion of the ball VUC, it's better when it's a polypod ball. Like, technically my sleep pill is some kind of anti-anxiety, is it? Yeah, it's some kind of anti-anxiety thing. I have a master grade polypod ball and it makes me happy. It has spider legs. Truck nuts was 2 polypod balls. If I could get over the fact that those Gunpla would be so fucking destroyed, I would put that on the back of my motorcycle and drive it around instantly. I wonder if I can get like, I wonder if there's like a little like gotcha toy Gundam thing like this gym that I can get that's a ball, and I could dangle 2 of them from the back of my motorcycle. Also, Jim with the sword on the wrong side. Yeah, my Gundam nuts. Listen, I gotta do something. Everyone already assumes I'm a wife beater and a white supremacist because I have a motorcycle. I know, because they get way too open about that shit around me. You really want me to play RE4, don't you? I mean, Orleans bought me Resident Evil 1 on Steam. I have no clue. It was a gift, so naturally I don't know. Let me open the good old stem. I think I installed it even. It just says Resident Evil. Oh, it's a fucking remake, man. You know, I didn't have that many horror vibes as a kid, oddly enough, from RE2, but I didn't fully finish it. I think it was a memory card problem. I think I didn't have a memory card at the time. I got to the point where the thing with the exterior brain that crawls around with the tongue flicking out, the really long, that looks like it could be a really good lesbian. I encountered that thing. It didn't bother me too much for some reason. Oh, well then I guess it's RE1 Remake. I don't know, I'm shockingly okay with body horror. I suspect that I can't take Resident Evil seriously enough to actually be that scared by it. I may have also exaggerated how bad horror is for me, but it is a genre I don't usually like a lot of, and everyone seems to recommend it because they want people to be like, ah! I think it's fair to say that the horror I don't like is jump scare simulators. Just because my heart can't take it. Freddy 5 Bear? Sure. Freddy Foreskin. Alright, we'll finish this part, and then I think we're going to move on. I think it's safe to assume that Night Rain isn't happening tonight. So we'll move back to Wolf Stride after this, I guess. Mainly because I'm shrimping really hard and I need to stop. But it's partially because I can't fucking see, and I really need new glasses, man. I don't know, there's a mix of a lot of things that kind of are like why I have trouble with horror sometimes, and part of it's just because I don't do jump scares because I have too much fucking PTSD in me, and so I will react obscenely violently. And I only have like 17% of a functional heart, so... Yeah, I suspect I could probably tolerate... Like, Kuon wasn't bothering me when I was playing it, right? I just got lost in the sauce and didn't have a fun time, but I wasn't, like, being traumatized by it. And I felt like Kuon was ostensibly just Resident Evil, but Japanese. The series is Japanese. Kuon is explicitly about taking place in a Japanese mansion in, like, the Edo period. Like, people with kimonos and shit. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so that's the first part. We gotta do that again then. What's up, baby? Are you begging? It's okay, I was planning on giving you a cookie after I finish Gunpla. My beautiful boy, man. Oh, there he goes. Look at my beautiful boy. Sorry, I love him too much. He's just such a good bean. Obviously, instead of getting them a cookie, I should go get them like parsley again, and we could do camera parsley feed again. Oh, I didn't finish trimming this. The atmosphere's cheesy. Yeah, right? I don't know. But I will confess that I a little bit over-exaggerate my negative reactions to horror to get people to not constantly recommend it a whole lot. Horror camp is probably a thing I could get super into, but I don't like the traditional streamer meta of, like, heart rate monitor, jump scare, fucking games. Alright. I guess while I go get parsley for them too, I could also check on Sir David. See if he ate any food. He's being a grumpapus. Old man Leon. Who, I still, every time I see him, even when I saw him in Requiem, I just see Dante, man. You know, we could just play Devil May Cry instead. Everything okay there, Euro? Milo? Milo, let him eat, you asshole. Sorry, I'm watching them be idiots. Because I don't want there to actually be a fight. Milo, picking a fight with him will eventually get you a one-way trip to living by yourself. Alright, anyway, as I was. Okay, that like fits there. Wait a minute. It wants me to sticker the shit out of this piece specifically? Hold up. Wait, does that mean all the ones they've been remaking were... No, they remade 1 and 3 as well. I was like, are they really only just remaking the Leon saga? I didn't know that people wanted to suck off Leon that badly, man. 560. They want me to gold plate this entire fucking thing. You couldn't just give it to me that way? Are you fucking for real, man? I mean, he is Dante. My problem is I've never wanted anything to do with Dante because he strikes me as the kind of man who doesn't bathe. He's a lovable scamp. I assume he doesn't bathe. Isn't the 5 one the one that was kind of like really racist? Man, I feel like I give Akko a lot of shit. 'Cause I'm like, you know, you always look so oily. I just assume you don't bathe. And I'm like, I bathe. And then last night we raid in and they're like, I haven't bathed in like 4 days because I'm feeling happy. And I'm like, you're not beating my allegations, motherfucker. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making an executive decision. This is black and green. It doesn't need golden shit. Fuck your golden shit. Alright, that looks right. Those latch on like right there? Is that what goes on? Oh, I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's get the other one on there and then we can close it up. Oh no, they're just kind of floating there. What's the point of these then? Oh no, there are the little tabs. I'm being a dinglebutt. Bath, Marth, 14 noon? Calling Catman. I'm the Catman! Lying through my teeth! That one... No, that was supposed to click in place. It just hasn't. Wait a minute. Whoa! Man, I'm kind of stupid. Alright, there we go. Holy fuck. I've spent way too much effort on this. Alright, we gotta get this over with so that we can do a guinea pig cam thing. Well, that just clipped off everywhere. Fine, I can fix it in post. Well, it's having me do the arms at the same time. So essentially the inner skeleton of both arms is more or less done. Oh, I did it again. I missed an entire fucking part like a not very smart person. Hi, Evolves. How are you? Alright, I'm gonna get these back to where they're supposed to be here. It stands for D. It's because it's just fun to say. Roomba D Doomba. Man, I was talking about this the other day where I'm like, people expect so much because of the idol history with VTubing, and I'm like the least idol-y VTuber out there. This is kind of a pain in the ass, chat. Which way does this go through? Yeah, it is that way. Over here. Like so. Okay, so that one's up. Hi, Craftsworks! When 1-to-1 scale Roomba thigh pillow? When I can get a silver play button. I tell you what, when I reach partner, I'll even redesign my other Daki Makata. Alright, there we go. Let me show you guys where we're at, and then I think we're going to do a mini guinea pig feeding session. So we have Grandpa. I kind of wish I had gems for the eyes, unfortunately. Because I'm not going to buy the LEDs. Shoulders, arms. Hello, Draco. Welcome on in. You're just in time. I'm about to step away for a second so that I can get veggies, and we're going to do a little cam feeding of the guinea pigs, and then we're going to move on to a game. What were you guys doing in Artland? It dawned on me I didn't see that piece. You're doing commissions? Poggies. I'm glad you have commissions. Commissions are good. Commissions can make you a little soup money. I should have realized I didn't see that like foot part that broke off that one time. And I sure hope it ain't lost, because then this entire kit is scrap. We're gonna play to a bossa that it's in there. Unless it was in my sprue jar, even if it's not in there, it's around here somewhere. But I did empty my sprue jar. All right, I'm gonna go pee and get... sometimes, but not always. Also, like, this has been on my shelf for like a year and a half. So, like, not under warranty. My back catalog is prolific. It's like 112 kits. Anyway, I'm gonna go get veggies and piss so that we can feed the idiots, even though they think they're going to bed. So I'll be right back so we can see the cute. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Smell it. Smell it. Good old man. All right. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing, buddy? Are you ready for your veggies? My excuse to make sure that you don't have a tummy hurt. Yeah, you're good. You ready? It's behind you. Come on. Should look over here for the camera. There you go. You have a little parsley loading bar. A little parsley loading bar. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, huh? Oh, you dropped little trees everywhere. You dropped little trees everywhere. I like that he tracks my hand, but he has to finish chewing. He's like ready for the next piece. Huh. What if I try to make you look over here? No? No? Do you murder? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yummy. There you go. There you go. You're so fat. You're so fat. That's good. Oh, you done it. You. So the way he eats is he like eats all this, but it means he bites off this, and all the little bushes like fall over, all over the. You can see like right here, they fell all over the pad. Huh. Now he gets to play look for them. It's over here. It's over here. Yeah. Yeah. What a good bean. Aren't you? Aren't you a good bean? You're my baby. You're my old man, but you're still my baby. Got a whole bush in your face there. Got a whole bush in your face there. It rains leaves. Oh yeah, we could take a look at that. Hold on. Let's take a view. Oh, I don't want to block the guinea pig entirely, but there we go. There's some of the art that Draco was doing. I like the cut vest. It's very punk. Look at the little spurs. The spurs are cool. Nice. Excellent. He's so munch. Yep. Oh my god. Milo's looking for... Oh, no. Milo's going to bed. Have you learned that he's going to come back? You're not going to freak out now? The EP takes priority, huh? I may have gotten you a little bit more than I thought I did. I forgot how long it takes for you to eat the bush. Yeah? I get restful munching sounds. It's like ASMR for the soul. I don't know if you can hear him. I think he's too quiet. He'll probably be eaten by the thing here. Wafer, can I mic you, Wafer? No? I can't mic you? I can't seem to mic him, chat. It's over here. Right there. What are you looking at? There you go. There you go. Usually on anime nights, I used to have a floor pen, so I'd let them wander around the office. I need to finish cleaning so I can give them that back. Oh. Oh. I know, I'm touching your butt. You don't like that. Of course you like the stem. That's the least nutritious part. You and your brother and your hatred of the vitamins you need to not have scurvy. Really? Are you really not going to eat this? Oh, I have to hold it for you. Okay, Your Highness, I'm sorry. I was unfamiliar with your game and demands. Is this one not good enough? That's my thumbnail. What? Did I taste good? That was a good-sized bite out of my thumb. What is wrong with this? Oh, okay. I'm sorry they're not your favorite parts. How do you feel about this? Is any of this the part you want? Where are you going? Where are you going? I have Sir, your leftovers. Oh, I get licks now? You're tired of this charade. Yeah? Squeak, 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 squeak. You have to pee, huh? You have to pee, huh? Sure you want it? Alright. I'm afraid you spots. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about, mister? Uh-huh. Yeah? Alright, Milo, now it's your turn. Alright. Where are you going? Milo? Milo? Boop. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? I can see that you want it. There you go. I know, we don't spend as much desk time as you should, huh? Yes, Milo? Watch my finger disappears. Come on. There you go, baby. That's a good bean. He's only been with me for like 2 months now. He was abandoned kind of twice. He's almost a year old, so he's kind of going through his punk phase of being a teenager. Huh. You're going through your punk phase of being a teenager. Aren't you? Oh, baby Milo. Wafer, what was that? Wafer's like 4. You're not gonna eat your leftovers at all? At all? Come on. There you go. There you go. It's down here. It's down here. There you go. There's more. What are you looking around for? You hear wafer and you don't see him, and therefore you're angry. You have such separation issues. Sir, you are choking on that. There you go. I'm sorry I didn't load it correctly, you little reverse printer. Sir, you left this behind. Yeah, munch, 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 munch. You're such a loud eater compared to wafer. You chew with your mouth open. Don't you? Don't you? You gonna take it, or am I gonna have to put you in the cage with it? There you go. Come on, you gotta finish up so I can play the game. Gotta finish up so I can play the game. Shannon's been very gracious with the budget for the guinea pig. Sir, you smell like a tree now. Smells like it just rained. Alright, finish up because I'm gonna start playing games. I mean, all pets have costs. Even these little guys. And the amount of fresh veggies they eat probably costs more than most cat food. Depending where you're at, exotic vets can be really expensive. Oh, sleepy wafer. Look at that comfy fuck. You know, where are you going? You left all your grass behind. Come on, we gotta finish up. Would like to go play game. I'm lucky that the exotics vet near me isn't too bad. Like, Wafer's checkup was only like $150. I'm gonna eat the last piece. You ready to go? You ready to go? No more. No more. Forget the kisses of forgiveness? No? No kisses of forgiveness? Hi, baby. Hello. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Are you ready to go then? Yeah? He's so polite. He lifts himself up so I can grab him. Do you have anything to say to chat before we go? Silent treatment. Don't eat the microphone. Yeah, Wafer, you thought you were going to get some sleep. Well, Milo has other plans. Alright. Let's swap over to our game now. Let me fix my microphone. Oh, now you're interested in eating. Oh my god. Was your like 5-minute nap enough, Wafer? Oh. There we go. Now it's moving. Of course, now Milo's interested in his butt. He has to know if he's dominating his butt. All right, enough of whatever that is. Move you up there. Move you up there. Move one chat down here. Press button, play game, right? Oh, Milo makes little sounds of victory whenever he jumps up there. Yes, hi, old man. Alright, where were we at here? We just got to the point where we got the chapter called GW. We got the monologue from future Nebraska.
Are you sure Duke is okay?
I guess he just needs some
Oh, right,
space.
and Duke never came
I
home.
hope so.
I feel pretty good.
Really?
Come on, it's only been one night. I mean, I used to party hard back in the day. He's probably drunk, dropped on a curb, crying his eyes out like a homeless little hobo.
Is that better?
What?
I don't think the kid knows why that would be a good thing. Alright, we got no new moves yet. I guess let's just go do our daily and see if we pick up any storylines. Bow, 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 bow. Is Cinderace pronounced like Liberace? Siberace! Cinderace is my favorite. Man, there ain't no fucking pineapples here. I don't need any association with you then. Bye, mangoes. Bye, mangoes. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do over here. Okay, that's everything I can buy, so by tomorrow when I come back, this place should be complete. Which, with it as passive income, will be nice, so I don't have to grind quite as many games. Oh, right, I have to grind to see if I can get my daily pineapple.
Come on out. He's the man who saved you.
Oh, right! The exorcism of Mayflowers.
You should thank him, girl.
Thank you, mister.
She's still a bit tired. Don't fret too much, though. My May was always a shy person.
I see. I'm glad you're okay.
What's with the outfit?
I'm sick.
Oh, he's a man of style. Always wandering around like he's ready for the next big thing.
I mean, he doesn't, like, tuck his shirt in.
Unusual. I want to dress like that one day. Kind of like a dickhead.
He does kind of dress like a dickhead.
Thank you for saving me, mister. Aunt Z won't stop talking about you. Kind of annoying, really. But now that I've seen you, I kind of like your style.
I like your style too, lady.
Well, I'll be going then. Sorry, I'm not usually like this. I'm just so tired these days.
I mean, we did just rip a demon spirit out of you.
Girl, don't push it too much. Come, let's get you back inside.
Well, that's cute.
She's still recovering, but she's come a long way already.
I can see that.
She seems a bit lost, though. Is that some kind of side effect for what happened?
Maybe. Or maybe she's just tired.
It could
Keep
be.
checking on her, but you should also look for medical care. You never know in cases like this.
Oh, I see. I'll look into that. Oh, thanks again, darling.
Yeah! Oh, good. Wafer's trying to knock his Haven over. Good job, buddy. Alright, so BDSM ain't worth doing until I unlock another thing from it. So we can skip that. Kitty. I like that the cats get progressively harder to wash. Like, we keep putting off the ones that are extra stinky. Extra stinky kitty on the stinky kitty walk. Alright, no pineapples from that. We don't even have our next opponent yet, if I recall right. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. There's just a man in an evil cloak here.
I heard about what you did, son. Good work. No more screaming. I guess I can sleep soundly from now on.
Huzzah!
That freaking witch. You know, I could have helped if she asked for it. I'm a priest myself. I even married some happy couples through the years. Made it cheap for the poor bastards.
I don't think so.
15-minute ceremony. That was the offer package. For runaways and forbidden lovers. I even married a guy to his cockatiel once. Fancy bird. Way classier than my ex-wife.
God, he's such a just money grubber.
Hey, let's hang out.
All right, here we go. Kerblam! I just glitched that sound into permanent existence on accident. Amazing. Well, hopefully when the minigame's over, it will free me from the sound just in general. Ah! Sir! Sir! Oh, pineapple. Wow, he didn't like the pineapple. Oh. New movie available, Stray Dog. All right, that's something. Bah, ma, ma. My fucking shovel, man. Imagine being so strong you could break a shovel. I just now realized that that fucking goat has a cutie mark. I don't know if I trust that pig having a goat with a cutie mark. Everything about that feels off. Another fucking pineapple, man! Like pineapple? Nah, he doesn't like pineapple. I've seen XN Riser. Nope! It sounds like some Gundam 00 shit. Actually, that sounds like some Build Divers shit. He is lame.
Ugh, I can't take this place anymore. There's nothing to do here.
I like it. It's cozy.
Yeah, right. You're a strange child, you know? I bet you're only saying that so you can stick around and watch Fancy Jack fight.
Why does this little girl like the pig?
Well, seems like we will be sticking around for a while. Sis got a rematch with that cowboy guy.
Wait, did she?
Oh, yes. I told her she shouldn't accept lower rank challenges yet. But what do I know?
She's gonna kick Cowboy's ass.
She can be too damned proud.
Are we just not going to introduce new cats? Like, how do I advance rank if I'm only defending my title? I'm only rank 250. There's 249 other suckers above me. Whoa, they're multiplying.
What's up, man?
All right, well, I guess that's it for the day. I did forget to check Z for parts, but we can check her tomorrow when we check on the, what do you call it? The arcade. Oh, right. I didn't get a chance to do any of this today. I should be doing these. Joe Blaster Custom from Blazing Skirt. Oh, blaze your skirt. Fricka-jam! Oh no, this one lost its mono eye. Oh, I just gave him a bonus square to beat my ass on. But he chose not to. Alright, so that one hits pretty hard, so we want to get rid of that first. Yeah, that one's way less. Just get you the fuck away from me. Yeah, those do hit pretty hard when they're... Oh, so the other one has like a cooldown. Okay, okay, okay. But he can do 4 of those, which is still pretty wicked, actually.
Time for love in the corner.
Knock his armpits off! No more armpits for you, fucker.
That's cheating, trash.
Are you muted? No. There. But yes, it's very Mobile Fighter G Gundam in this regard.
Deadlock trash.
No, the YouTube plugin is very finicky, and I haven't had time to apparently try and program a new one from scratch, which is looking like what I need to do. Vibe coding, man, I don't want to talk about vibe coding. I'm already mad enough that if I need to seek gainful employment, I'm probably going to have to learn how to make OpenClaw work. He can't circumnavigate the cactus guard. Excellent. I think I just punch him to death now. Why does my camera really think I'm looking down a lot? There we go, that's a bit better. But not infinitely.
Deadlock trash.
Alright, fucker, let's get bonked. Irish talk? I do kind of just yap. I, in fact, just flap my gums. Now that's damage! 0.
Deadlock trash.
Well, thump. All right.
Did you win, Lily?
Auto wrong. We love auto wrong. Is 0 damage damage? I feel like 0 damage is the absence of damage. Alright, so this will be the last one for today. And then we will see what tomorrow brings. Alright, what you got? Take aim enforces your head. Okay.
Come on, hit harder.
30. Okay. What else you got? That it?
Deadlock trash.
Well, maybe I can just fucking murder you then.
Killing it, trash.
I'm all the way over here now.
Look at those hit points.
Oh, so that's what it took to finally break my armor value, huh? Alright, get away from me, fucker.
Very good, Trash. Deadlocked.
Alright, next turn, we should have this.
That's cheating, Trash.
Or you could heal your fucking chest unit.
Harder.
It's not like you can do enough damage for anything to matter. I actually think I can push them. Sure can.
For love in the corner.
Tiki loves your corner. Wasn't my best resource management, but I'll take it, I guess. Is it sad that I kind of want to know what everyone's roles in the heist were? Because I'm trying to figure out what Pineapple was doing. Because Pineapple doesn't strike me as a... He just doesn't strike me as a criminal, really, at all. He's the heart of the party. All right, we can watch a movie. I got a random movie. Let's see what stance we get from the movie. Ah, shit.
Wow. That was awesome, dude.
We don't need no knockoff Death Scythe. We don't have, Peepoo gets a fucking, like, place on the couch with Duke gone. All right, we need Duke back. That's the biggest crime we got so far. I will take your fucking batteries out.
No, not yet, nerd. Such power. I can hold off mankind's progress with just my will. How can that beat dog not take advantage of this?
He's fucking tired, man.
I am a god. I own the system. I'll delete all of your save files just to watch you cry in despair.
No?
I am the...
Shut the fuck up, urine shit. The day is over.
Thank you, Foam Gun.
So, any news on Duke? I tried calling him. No answer. Weird, dude. Why doesn't he just answer? Beats me. Well, he's bound to come back. Let's focus on the fight ahead. Hart and her junker.
I don't know. I'm also still trying to figure out what we did.
Yes, she's fast on track, climbing up ranks like a roller coaster.
I'm trying to figure out what we did. I think we ordered a hit on
custom armored
the other people.
Y'all listen up! It's Peepoo time!
Oh god, what do I want to know?
This one is called Armored Junker.
Uh-huh.
Needless to say, her strongest asset is impenetrable defense. We might have a hard time getting through her armor. This might become a battle of endurance.
Okay.
Not only that, but we already know Hart's style. She's gonna put up her guard whenever she can. She's climbing up the ranks faster than us, so we should watch out.
Wait, but we passed her.
Don't think of this This is
She
a
can't be
rematch.
that bad. She
She's
can't be
on a
that much faster than
completely
us.
different level now.
Hardy's awesome.
She sure is.
But you gotta kick her ass, Uncle Knife.
Don't worry about it. I won't underestimate her. We'll be back on the Backbiter. I'll let Hog know we'll need a ride. All right, dude. Bring it on.
Oh, we gotta be in the big arena. All right, so when's this fucking rematch? All right, next target, Heart. You gonna tell me when?
Hey, player, you still there?
Unfortunately.
Let me tell you a little sad story, okay? It's about a wimp called Guy Lee. Guy Lee was born in a small village in Taiwan. He grew up to be a dock
Okay.
worker, unloading huge cargo ships using a crane. One day, a mysterious giant container arrived from China. For bureaucratic reasons, its contents were stopped from setting foot in Taiwanese territory.
Okay.
It was kept in storage for several months. Guy Lee had just been dumped by a girl so ugly her kisses tasted like an uppercut.
Rude?
Bored to hell, he decided to violate the giant container. To no
Rude?
one's surprise, he found a mecha inside. A Chinese prototype.
Oh.
P1 Gallo 01.
Yeah, that's ours. I think? For Gallo 1, not Gallo 7, I think.
Still no sign of him.
What the? Where the P is, doggy?
Oh, even Peepoo's worried.
Bet he's on the beach.
That's probably not the case. I'm starting to get a little worried, dude. He'll show up today, for sure.
For sure, huh? So when? 2 days until Armor Junker. Okay. And so we know what that means. We split our save so that if we need to rewind because we didn't prepare, we know what's up. I don't think any of those break armor. Alright, well. Let's see what pars Granny has. Granny. That's her name, obviously. Granny. Alright, and we have the completed arcade. I was hoping for a little improvement to see if I couldn't take out Saint Sakura. Oh no, there's new places now. Oh my god, there's actually kids here. What?
Things are looking good.
The next row of machines, that's 1,000, that's 450, 1,000, 1,000. Pachinko's a great activity for children. You telling me you wouldn't fuck up a pachinko machine? I bet you could sound with the pachinko balls. Entourage 2K Town, sturdy padding. No, nothing new really. Plus 35 now, food stock plus 1. I think we're at the point where if I want better stuff, I have to unlock them. Well, you never looked down there and thought that a marble would slide down nice and easy? Have you even lived? A pineapple! Who am I even trying to befriend at this fucking point, man? They got a 10 apiece. Become a size queen. Solved with a plunger.
Ugh, I can't take
Okay, so this is the same
anymore.
cutscene. Gotta say, people going crazy with pina coladas these days. Finally making some money. I bought this for you. Fancy mainframe. AP plus 3. What does this one do? Only AP plus 2. Oh. And we can move all the fucking place now. Frack! Hi, Snake. How are you? Snake Man for Mega Man 3's here? Wouldn't know. Never played Mega Man. I can Mega my man without... You know, I don't know where I'm going with this joke, actually. Don't mind me. Mega Man is a mega? I'll take that. This game have boobs? Boobs? Not that I haven't seen robot boobs now. That's not true. I played a little bit of like one of the really old Mega Mans and it was too hardcore for me and I cried. I, like everyone, got mad at the instant death spikes, but I played it late enough in life I was like, I could do something that doesn't involve instant death spikes. I played a little bit of Mega Man Zero back in the day, and that one was alright. The real fun is Gunvolt, though. I did like Gunvolt. Pineapple! Alright, I think we're hitting a point where I need to befriend... I don't know, we could try and befriend pineapples again, or we could do even more Zowie. I wonder what Neb gives me at this point. Man, well, so maybe the better engine means I can take on Saint Sakura and not immediately get KO'd in my robot? Sir, you're in my way. Oh! Full cylinder engine and a pineapple. Or what's the engine do? So what's our current engine do? 320 minus 5. 330 minus 5. We get even more fucking weird Robocum. Fuck yeah. Hi, old man fart. How are you?
Another day without Duke. He's probably okay, though.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, I'm gonna make a mistake. We're gonna try to see if we can't take out Sailor Sakura. This is gonna be the closest one that will have boobies. Fragajam! Oh, we're moving faster than her now. That is already a huge change. Okay.
Did you do it on purpose? Come on, player trash!
And that should force her. Well, she could probably use her cannon from a +10. But she won't, apparently.
Very good trash!
Oh, that still hurts like a motherfucker, though. Oh, but we already got Nat Mark II from the new engine.
That's cheating trash!
Okay. Nebraska's a child, so maybe don't.
Time for love in the corner! For the crowd! Boom!
Oh, fuck. You're mine. You didn't know, and that's fine. I'm just
Killing it, trash!
gonna remind. Alright, no more cannon arm for you, bitch. What do you mean, fuck? I guess still feels creepy. She is explicitly written as the player character's daughter. Oh, that blew off my cactus guard, though. Well, let's fix that problem right away.
Give it up, trash!
Oh, right, I have 4 AP now. Oh. There's a lot more I could be doing per turn. Hold up. I actually might need to rethink my moves finally. Get this back online.
Did you do it on purpose?
I should have 1 more point for Cactus Guard. We don't need her knocking out my head, so I can't aim. No, motherfucker, she has her arm back, and that's probably gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, no, mama, 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 now. Okay, I'm gonna just write that out as curious. Oh, I have plus 45 right now. I think I can take another turn. Yeah, I didn't want to waste that 120 damage on breaking her arm. He's probably going to break my arm, but it's not going to matter. All right, please some of this gives me battle pass points.
Did you win, really?
We're finally there. Oh, yeah, you get a lot of battle pass points. Okay, there we go. Oh, we can pretend to fight Duke even though he's not even here. We're out moving him too. I don't think it does. Yep. He's gonna fucking spin to win. Oh! All right, we already have Nap Mark II.
That's cheating, trash.
I think both those technically come from his head. And get back! Bad boy. That's definitely a chest/head move, so we're gonna want to get rid of that. There is a right jab. That's actually not that bad for having a plus 30. I forgot to see what my new stance does. I got so excited about everything else. Alright. I suspect this is gonna hurt. I like that if you're in the corner, they can't knock you past the halfway point. He's not repeating his other moves.
Very good, Trash.
It might actually be worth it. Alright, so that replaces it. It doesn't stack. Well, no, it does stack. I get 2 repair ticks next turn. I should have thought about that so that I could fire on the chest. Actually, no, yeah, knockback punch does have a cooldown. So I'm just out 2 points right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reevaluate my moves now. He is finally repeating this move.
Are you enjoying this? Killing it, Trash.
It's not worth it to waste this on a ranged move. Oh, that's healing over time. All right, I have to focus one down. Got it.
Come on, player Trash.
We just started it on the arm, so I guess we're focusing the arm. Starting to feel like if I could just focus, if I would have just focused his face down, this would have been smarter. Because I haven't gotten rid of any of his moves. So it's not like this is going anywhere. It's not like this has gotten me anything.
Come on, player Trash.
And it is just starting to hurt. Alright. I think after we blow that arm off, we're just going to focus the body. Because I feel like I'm just wasting. This game does not have the ability to be colorized now. It's too stylistic.
That's cheating, trash.
You know, maybe every once in a while you just gotta sit in the viz. Alright, let's lock this in. I thought of it more as a Sin City vibe personally, but you know. I don't think that movie was really timeless enough to get why I say that. How much is this? 85. I'll take 85. 85 is pretty good.
That's cheating, trash.
He's really good at pushing me a bit. I suppose this is the next of the champions, so. But hopefully this will help me speed through some of these battle passes.
That's cheating, trash.
Oh, he got his fucking armor back.
Very good, trash. Deadlock, trash.
Block me in. Yep, spin to win. This should be the last turn, so I shouldn't have to care too much if this arm goes. Not that he got there.
That's cheating, trash.
All right, buddy. Good night.
Did you win? Really?
Meow, 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 meow. Level 15. How many levels were in this battle pass again? 25? Only got 2 levels that time. I do have a few 30-minute mission kits, but I haven't done them yet because I have been meaning to paint them, and my booth has been hidden for a while now on accident. Well done. Increases morale by 20, deals 45. Pineapple Express costs 3. Cooldown of 1. Charge in, trample on. There's on the left arm. 3 minutes fantasy? I don't even know what that means. If it's one of the Gunner kits, the answer is no. Let's do our daily errands before I do another one. Ooh, a pineapple. Another pineapple. Okay, $500. BP Season 2. I don't know what that does. BP Season 3. I don't know what that does either. $30-minute. Okay. No, I pretty much only build the mechas. I don't build any of the other things. I am colloquially what's known a little bit as a fucking loser like that. About to check this out. Deal damage from mid, hit for more than 100 damage. Go medieval X Bionicle. I'm gonna stick with no, not really. I'm sort of a loser like that. I think about how I would get better blueprints so that I can equip more shit. I don't know if it's going to be locked behind story progress or what. Oh, that's it? Got nothing out of it other than just that? I fucking see. Oh, see, we can get fucking more pineapples. I just wasted 3 of them. I know nothing about 30-minute missions, and I just get occasional kits and think that they look neat. I can't say I followed the lore. Especially since I'm going to paint mine bright neon pink. Because it's round. See, I think people think that my attachment to Gundam is because I'm like 100% into mechs, and mechs are kind of cool. But I was more into Gundam for its political messaging, so people who are expecting me to be like, this war faction's so cool, are in for a little bit of a disappointment. I'm of this controversial opinion that war bad. Alright. Wait, it didn't give me the thing even? What? Yeah, so it's still not worth doing BDSM. And I really don't like fantasizing or playing war or anything. A lot of my messaging that I like from a lot of my shows is explicitly that it's a fucked up thing to do. I'm a bleeding communist, I guess. Or Sentinel OS. I should be selling a lot of these for money. There's several of these of which I just have, like, many duplicates. Or during salsa music, or I have no idea what you're referencing there, buddy. I should probably try and befriend the Rambler Gambler gal. That'd make sense, wouldn't it? I am, in fact, not into horse game. I think I'm gonna find that I'm a loser, buddy. I never played a lot of shooters, which I think got me away from a lot of the war games since I was console locked most of my life. It's really funny when people were haranguing me about my affinity for Macs, and they're like, well, how'd you ever game? And I'm like, I had a PlayStation. It doesn't matter if I have a gaming computer if I have a PlayStation, man. You know, like everyone else in Japan. Any pineapples? No. I wonder if this game's taking so long because I refuse to not do a minigame, or the minigames every day. Because I want the pineapples, man. I want the pineapples! I should probably go to the pineapple tree and see what's up. Obviously, we just got to mod in 100 pineapples. Those streamer efficiency mods, y'all. Yeah, we got 2 pineapples, though. Maybe we will try the Ramblin' Gamblin' then. Xbox. You know, the only Xbox I've ever had was the original. I didn't have a 360. I didn't have either of the other ones. I didn't like the whole fucking weird-ass bro culture around the Xbox 360 and, like, saying the Japanese games are the worst. And all of that fucking weird, go hard, be a big man. Hard man's doing hard decisions while hard! Collateral Engine. I don't have another pineapple. I feel like that's just an engine.
Nico, Nico, nya.
Nico, Nico, nya. Thank you, Shanty. You shan't have. I'm fucking funny, man. Night, Shanty. Alright, so I wonder if this one still does the fucking cannon move. Well, we can break a lot of armor and find out, I guess. Alright, we defended the head. Oh, we do have this bullshit. Oh, and it hits way harder. Oh!
That's cheating trash. Deadlock trash.
Alright, I gotta knock this bitch off. Smash it. Fuck. I didn't expect the fucking right hook to do 90.
Give it up, trash.
Ah! I see. I can't reload, right? Yep. Oh, right. She blew my head off, too. Yep, this is over, I think. Oh, wait. I might be able to salvage it. Doubtful, but maybe.
That's cheating trash.
Never mind. Oh yeah, we're screwed. All right, well, I guess that just calls for an end of the day.
Sometimes I like to watch you guys while you're asleep.
Sometimes I wish you never woke the fuck up.
Hey, dude, someone called. I didn't pick up.
He said his name was National Legend.
National Legend.
Yeah. He said he's very interested in Cowboy and that he might have some information
He's
about
the only
it.
other guy who has a P1 P1 Gallows.
What kind of information?
I don't know, but it sounded like he was trying really hard to hide his excitement. He
had his
kind of invited
production model,
himself
though.
to come here tomorrow.
What?
Yeah. He knows where we live.
Excellent.
What a creepy stalker! Want me to handle it, boss?
What the fuck are you gonna do? You're a sentient toilet.
If he got any info on Cowboy, that could be useful. I guess there's no harm in welcoming him in.
Chips.
We should call the police.
Foam gun wood, foam gun wood.
I bet he's cool, dude.
There isn't any info about the P1 Gallo 07 online. So that'd be good.
Unless he's a liar and a saboteur.
I don't know. He sounded like a
Ours is 07, right?
Either if it's all bullshit, then
That
we
means
can send
National Legend must have been the guy we were just hearing about from Foam Gun.
I agree. No need to turn him down just yet.
An adult small intestine is about 6.7 meters long.
Cool info, bro.
That means whenever you're hugging your mother, you're hugging almost 7 meters of shit being processed.
What a lovely way to think about that.
Not only your mother, every human being.
Okay.
In the end, we're just complex bags of shit. Anyway, just trivia. Keep on rocking.
I'm sensing from you that the wood list is fairly short, buddy.
I don't like it, dude. He should be back by now, shouldn't he?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, he's not seeing my messages anymore.
Oh.
He might have run out of battery.
That's a possibility.
What do we do, man? If only GW was still here. He would know what to do.
Who's this guy you guys keep talking about?
You mean? I feel like you
Just
put
an
your dick
old
in anything.
friend.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
gone now.
Oh.
We should look for him. Or maybe call the police and stuff.
Yes. Hello. My fellow mobster is missing, Mr. Police Officer.
Calm down, Pineapples. I'm sure he's okay. I'm tired of this crap, man. We gotta do something. Give it one more day. I promise I'll do everything I can. He'll be back tomorrow.
What?
Hey, player trash, let me give you a piece of advice.
I'm listening.
Tomorrow will be a busy day. Not in your real life. This is not your horoscope, smartass.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever you gotta do in town, get it done today.
All right.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Heard.
I've never seen Uncle Knight this serious. Maybe we should do.
I don't know, dude. Maybe we should go to the cops.
Weren't you involved in our
sure
bank
he's
robbery?
okay, man. How can you be sure?
All right, let's go see what the fuck's up with tomorrow. Because I think tomorrow's also our fight against what's-her-face. There's not a whole lot of anything. The guy has moved. My god, we have one extra child here. What a concept, man. Knife is a fucking himbo through and through, man. Surely all these weirdos around town will have nothing to do with tomorrow, right? I guess I might get a pineapple. I'm just getting a little tired of running these every day for the chance of a pineapple, man. The cat's kicking my ass, man. I can't read anymore. Got a pineapple. All right, I'm gonna check the pineapple god before figuring out what I'm doing. Three. I wonder what the numbers below are. I think the numbers below are how many they, maybe how many more they need. Theoretically, that means my thing should go up the next time I give the Rambler and Gambler lady one, so I guess we'll try that. And then maybe we'll try Neb again. I don't know. Surely she's good for something. Oh no. Does seem to be what just happened, maybe. Nope, still can't buy any pineapples. Man, wouldn't it be nice to buy some fucking pineapples? Unless it's just 3 per level. I don't feel like walking all the way back to the fucking thing to find out what direction that counter went. We have the premonition that tomorrow's a busy day. Hey, got it last minute. Any more pineapples? Another pineapple, okay. And we're just gonna do Neb. Don't like it when they forced me to get a trash gremlin, man. I'm the only trash gremlin allowed in this stream. Got 2 pineapples for Neb. Alright, back to Neb and calling it a day. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see how exciting the next day is. They're apparently really sweet. Delinquent flag. What's delinquent flag do? BDSM maximum speed plus 10%. Oh! It might be worth doing finally. Am I sure there's nothing else I want right away? I mean, I can kind of afford whatever else I want. Oh, no, 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 no. I could get rid of Rifle Burst in whole. Oh. Alright, I've had that one for a while. Blindfold shooting is the old one, yeah. Half-ass punch, pistol punch. Quick draw pummeling. Shotgun, go all in. Deal 5 damage to all units, but has no armor. Really, I use the gun for armor, mostly. Unnatural self-esteem. You are beautiful and perfect, and repeat louder. It steals their fucking gauge. That's hilarious. Nah, I think we're good. All right, call it a day.
Where's the doggy, nerd?
Yeah, I don't feel like I did everything I could.
One last sweep around town. You wait here.
Yeah, I don't feel like I did, quote, everything I could to find him.
So, did you find him, dude?
Still nothing.
Hey, I hope I'm not interrupting something.
Oh.
You guys said I could come by, so...
I never said that.
I really wanted to have a look at your... Holy...
All right, P1 Gallows 07.
This is really it? I can't believe it. How did you guys get your hands on this?
You mind explaining yourself there, dude? Chill it with the coming.
It can't be. It can't. This has got to be a replica.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Look at them lips.
I'm National Legend.
I figured that much, but who the hell are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm a pilot. I pilot an extinct P1 Gallo 01.
I feel like someone told us this before.
What you got here is... Man, I can't believe it. This is a legend.
Yeah, even has the hat, Gallo.
How do I put it? I mean, gosh, this is so hard.
This man's about to nut over a mech.
The cowboy. It wasn't supposed to exist.
The hell are you saying?
My mecha, the P1 Gallo 01, is the predecessor of the P1 Gallo 07.
Yeah, that's how numbers work, bitch. I got that.
What about 02, 03, and all the others?
They don't exist. In fact, most of the P1 models were recalled and recycled by the government.
Okay.
My 01 and your impossible 07 are the last Gallos still in operation. They were both built with approval from the Chinese government, but your cowboy, he was also completely destroyed. Dumped. Buried deep underground.
I don't think
your
so.
Mech is a national secret. And also a national shame.
The fuck does that mean?
What?
I don't know. It punched real good. I don't need to worry about it being shameful.
The P1 Gallo 07 was specially made for a man called Guy Lee.
Oh, that's the guy we were talking about earlier.
He worked on the docks as a crane operator. Legend says one day a mysterious container arrived.
Legend.
On his
I love legends.
In it was the P1 Gallo 01.
Yeah, yours. Okay.
He learned how to pilot it in secret, taking the mech for short strolls during the night. According to legend, he fought a giant sea squid. Though,
Squid!
I don't believe that one. A kaiju? But I do believe he kept the cargo ship from sinking using the 01. Guy Lee was originally from Taiwan. But when his story spread all over China, they made sure he was made a national hero.
Okay.
He was endorsed by the government and became an official pilot.
Oh, I don't think I fixed my fucking head.
The thing is, the P1 Gallo was never considered a good mech. It had several flaws. Guy Lee was a prodigy. Many believed his mech was keeping him from achieving his true potential.
Okay.
Even so, he refused to pilot another mech. He became the legendary underdog.
Whoa, dude. How come nobody knows about it?
It feels like if you're a legend, that should be known.
China was an isolated country back then. It was hard for the rest of the world to know what was going on. But we had our own matches
Yeah, that's
and
true.
stuff. The mech sport was not even 2% of what it's become today. There are not many left who know about Guy Lee's story. My father was one of them.
Yeah, and you have his fucking
Guy
mech,
Lee is
so...
the reason I became a pilot.
Is yours a replica, or what
Guy Lee
then?
fell into oblivion after losing almost every match he fought. People lost hope in his
Oh!
Then out of the blue, a millionaire offered to help. He was in talks with the Chinese government and convinced them of manufacturing a new, updated version of the Gallo 01. A mech that would be built especially for Guy Lee. He wasn't so fond of the idea at first, but he agreed to it on one condition.
As long as it's bright fucking yellow?
The mecha wouldn't be named P1 Gallo 02. If it was gonna be his, it'd have to be his number.
7, I best
The
guess.
lucky 07.
Wow.
Well, you're not getting it. It's
P1
mine.
Gallo 07 underwent several tests, supervised by Guy Lee himself. At his first official fight, Guy Lee absolutely demolished his opponent. Everyone was astonished.
Maybe? I don't know. I've never watched no Naruto.
Guy Lee would be ready to fight overseas. Unfortunately, on his 7th fight, the Gallo 07 had a severe problem that had been missed. His secondary engine was leaking what was thought to be an insignificant amount of fuel.
Oh no, it blew up.
All warning from his support team, pouring all his soul into a battle that already seemed to be lost. He refused to accept the Gallo 07 would lose a battle. It was the perfect mech for him.
Okay.
The vessel for his warrior soul.
His warrior soul! Welcome on in, Vesper!
Guy Lee's opponent's attacks ignited a spark. Flames spread everywhere with incredible speed. Finally reaching the cockpit.
Soul Raid, what are you guys up to? Professor Layton.
Guy Lee died.
How was the mystery?
Still fighting. They were both incinerated.
Oh, he's burned alive. I wonder if this cockpit still smells of him.
The Gallo 07 fought 7 times and won 6 battles.
What battle are we on now?
Many journalists started looking for facts as conspiracy theories about a government deal started to emerge. The Chinese government buried lots of evidence that the Gallo 07
there was the guy who exploded in the beginning.
Existed, and Guy Lee was soon thrown into oblivion.
There was Fancy Joe, or Fancy Jack twice, but we lost one of those.
The model that Guy Lee piloted is right in front of me. And this
We had
can't
Heart,
be a replica.
Tiger, the guy Tiger lost to a lot.
How do you know that?
The markings, the frames. I see you've modified most of it.
Yeah?
But even so, he's still a Gallo. Just like my Gallo 01. I could tell a Gallo from any mech on a planet. And this is one of them. No one could have pulled it off except for the Gallo company. And it ceased to exist right after the 07's incident.
Fucking rip.
Couldn't they have made another one?
Why would they? This Gallo was made especially for Guy Lee. Then it went on to become a national shame.
Explosions!
There was no purpose whatsoever in making another one. The only explanation I can find is that a fan of Guy Lee made an exact replica.
I'm a they-them-bo.
But as I stated, this is an original Gallo, despite the changes made to its original parts. This is the original P1 Gallo 07.
Based? No, you're based.
I just wanted to see it with my own eyes. By chance,
Sorry,
I
I'm
saw you
absorbing
take
this
the
epic story,
I couldn't believe
apparently.
it. My father would collapse. I'd give everything to have this mecha, if only for a day. Are you guys willing to make a deal?
No way, dude.
This kid's gonna steal our mech while we sleep.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case. In fact, I should have made an offer before spilling my beans.
I mean, he would have sold it anyways, GWs.
Anyway, not my style. You had to know these things. I'll let you name the price. Not even then?
Nah, dude. I always knew Cowboy was special. We're never gonna sell it.
I see.
Enjoy your eep!
I wonder why you would choose someone like you. I can't sense the desire in you. The will to win above all. This mech is a winner. It is made to win.
I'm gonna win your
Guy's
butthole
spirit
over.
lives within it. It burns with desire. The flames of his will to win one more fight. Perhaps time will tell if you really deserve it.
Amuro didn't want to win no matter what. Amuro gets a fuck ton of PTSD.
Thanks for this opportunity. The next time we meet, I'll be the one to test your spirit. Don't let me down. You better bet your life on it.
Alright, well, there we go. We got a long-ass cutscene. Oh, it's one of the masked peoples. They have skull paint on. That's not ominous at all. I thought I was gonna go look for Duke some more. Luke for Duke? Alright, let's see how long this day is. Isn't it like pineapple? Man, I want a pineapple so bad.
Dude, we gotta find him. We gotta find Duke. I don't care how. Come on, we wasted too much time already.
He's been gone like a week, dude.
Once I woke up to the screams of a child.
Uh-huh.
I never knew kids could scream like that. Like nails scratching the inside of a throat.
We'll never get PTSD? Uh-huh. You need to rewatch the fucking UC then, man.
Rainy morning.
He has it by
The
episode
day had
10.
Just about started. But for that kid, it would never really end.
Fuck, it's half his arc in the original show.
Called out his brother's
I
name
remember him
again
shell-shocked
and
shoving the
again,
nutrition bricks in his mouth, just staring at the wall.
all to no avail. I kept thinking that maybe his brother got lost in the woods, a broken leg under a tree. That somehow he had passed out. Imagination is your worst enemy at times like this.
F.
His voice grew weaker and distant, like a dream. I can still hear him calling when I close my eyes.
We gotta find him. What if he's hurt or something? We should have done something sooner. Why didn't we do anything?
Calm down, man.
Dude,
That is just old person for PTSD. I agree with that.
where are you?
Such a badass. That's not even kind of how that works.
I'm fucking worthless. I can't afford to lose another friend.
This kind of pain wakes up forgotten memories. Memories of his brother.
Getting rid of Amuro's suffering just because he's accomplished a few cool things is to ignore his entire character arc and all of his agency.
I'm so fucking sorry. Why wasn't I there for you? What the hell was I doing?
2 minutes of distraction, that's all it took. A life undone. How far could he have gone? Little feet crossing the river into the forest. They should have brought him back.
Ugh.
His brother's smile. Now a forever hollow chasm.
This is all my fault. This is all my fault.
Pineapples,
It all
buddy.
becomes one. Bits and pieces of me inside a coffin. His brother in the woods.
No, he very explicitly has trauma, dude.
In the woods. Bits and pieces of
I'm telling you, from one traumatized fucker to another, Amuro wasn't just some
We are the
superhero who was having a bad
all-dead
day.
motherfuckers.
And to do so is to actually do a lot of discredit to the
Can't
writing.
be the kiddo forever.
Especially since Tomino was originally writing him literally because he was dealing with shell shock from post-World War II Japan.
We're part of the earth and the scars from which you thrive.
You have to remember that the original show was kind of his response to living through World War II. Or post-World
But
War
right
II
now-
Japan.
You shouldn't be anything else.
What crap's going on here?
Ah!
What's with you, kid? You alright?
His brother comes out of the woods. I step out of my coffin. Sup, motherfuckers? Alternative realities coming to life. A glimpse of joy. Though he knows his brother will never come back. I'm still dead.
No, Wolfenstein.
The chasm is still
Hi, Priest-Aroni.
there. But Duke is here.
Aww.
And now I go back to being just a reminder of what used to be unbearable. A glimpse in the dark. Get back. Get back. Out of the light. There you go, kid. You gotta fight tonight.
Get pie on Pie Day? What the fuck? Oh. I did not get pie. It was a friend's birthday.
I'm sorry, kid. I just had to deal with something.
I'm glad you're back, man.
It was just a few days out. I can take care of myself.
You could have said something.
Yeah, that would have been
Killed him,
nice.
Wizard.
Yeah, Peep-Poo's gotta put up with all the drama. Peep!
You okay now, kiddo?
Yeah, dude. I lost too much already.
What else did you fucking lose, man?
Don't do this to me ever again. I can't bear the idea of losing someone I care about.
Obviously, on my way to Roompa's for the meeting tomorrow, I should buy myself some cheesecake.
You're not allowed to drop on my watch.
I'm sorry about that, kiddo. I won't do it again.
That's good, dude. I'm glad you're back.
Amuro did not come out fine. Also, people with PTSD can recover. You really shouldn't be minimizing that. It's kind of a dick move.
Yo, man. I hope everything is okay with you guys. Let me know if you need anything. Break a leg tonight, and tell you what. Drinks are on me. Let's celebrate your victory in style.
I wish I was a pig man. Do they have a corkscrew tail or something? I wish I had a tail. I would hold all sorts of stuff, like a monkey.
This is what his inner dialogue
I'd
is.
rather be a monkey then. I don't know if pigs can hold anything in their tails.
Thank you, Knife.
Then again, I think I only need a tail. That'd be cool.
I can't fix the head as Knife. Fuck.
Oh boy, what the? You ready to go?
I don't really know shit, but I'm really astonished about how round your ass is.
Phenomenal.
I really gotta hold on tight not to squeeze it. Not in a sexual way, I mean. It's like when you see a bald guy and you want to drum on his head.
I don't think anyone experiences that but you!
You got this, Uncle Knife.
Thanks, Nev.
You're the best. Don't think of yourself otherwise, okay?
If only you knew, Neb. How much I want to run away from all this.
What?
I'm not as cool as Shade. My stunt is to just throw myself in dead-ass situations. All those thoughts disappear once I'm inside Cowboy, though. While I'm there, I can almost grasp my true self.
I don't like all the death flags popping up, chat.
How you holding up, man?
I guess I'm fine. Sorry about the drama. It ain't like me to lose my mind like that.
Pineapples, don't sweat about it.
Thanks, dude. Man, I was so pathetic. I wonder how Shade never loses it. Guess I'm still
fucking
not
trauma,
one of the
man.
cool kids. Shade, GW, Duke. I still feel like a kid around them. But I'm glad they're still my friends.
Alright, no one needs to talk to Peepoo at all.
All right, it's time for the hog ride.
I can't believe I didn't fucking remember to fix the goddamn head.
The hogger bus is coming. The hogger bus is coming.
Uncle, please. Can we just go inside?
Not even kind of. Let's go.
Put it up upon up, Hada. Did you catch my drift? You youngsters nowadays, you got no sense of humor.
I totally agree.
See? That thing agrees with me. Hell, sometimes I forget you tag along. I feel a bit of remorse for burying you in my backyard. Like I committed a tiny little murder.
I feel like you've probably committed more than one
You're
murder.
not even alive, so the cops ain't coming. Anyways, fasten your seatbelts, you pivates!
We're
Out
perverts?
there, trash. Just give it your all. Fraggle Jam.
Fraggle Jam! Oh, the chest isn't fully fixed either. If I lose, I will. I'm not the most worried about it. motherfucker! Alright, get nap started on the arm since it's tanking. Get the fuck out of my way! That's all it did with a 30% boost, so I'll take it. Ooh! Okay. Kind of a waste, but... Yep, alright, that makes sense. Ugh. We're actually gonna double stack a nap for a little bit. We're gonna take out your arm again. I don't need that shit in my way. Oh, I really didn't knock her far enough back. I have never played Hawken, no. Cool! My armor's holding that up really sturdy now.
Did you do it on purpose?
Okay, I took 10 armor off. Get bonked, nerd! Thus far, she's pretty easy. You're a fucking funeral, girl.
Give it up, trash! Did you win? Really?
I've been playing in the simulator too hard. I didn't need a full repair. Alright, what dramatic fucking shit happens now?
Life is a prison. I was shackled much too young. I was taught I'd rather bleed an ocean than to shed a tear. I never
I'm sorry,
meant what
Euro.
I said and never said what I meant. It didn't matter where I'd go. I was never free, but I thought I could at least free you. And maybe in the process, I'd free myself. Here, the weight I've been carrying.
Wonder if he's talking about pineapples or about Shado.
I can't help but look back at those times when I pretended to be what no one could. Behind the smiles, I could peek through the gaps, dive deep into the wounds.
Well, fan-made
and
life
scars
support,
that
huh?
made us what we are.
Sounds like it's PvP nonsense then.
We're all so fucking hurt and so ashamed of letting others know. I'm done with this shit. I'm breaking the unspoken rules. Show me who you really are.
I don't know who you're fucking
What
talking
happened,
about.
My mother's been kidnapped.
What?
What?
I looked everywhere for her. Went to every spot she could possibly know of. I just couldn't find her. Only thing I got is a note saying she'll be safe for a while.
Dude, we should call the police.
Look, I messed up with the wrong people, kid.
God, Knife's so
Not
innocent.
just
How does he
gambling.
not?
Crap, kid. I don't want to.
How is he part of the heist?
Shit. They won't leave me alone.
We know he has
We're
heist
all in
money.
danger. I have to go.
No way, dude. We'll get your cash and we'll bail you out of this one. Just give us more time.
Yeah, we need to start ranking up then, bitch.
We'll climb those ranks like crazy and get to the finals. I promise you.
Thanks, kid. But I need to go. I don't want to drag you into this. Think about the girl. I don't know what else they're capable of.
What?
This ain't gonna end well, Wizard. And who do you think they're gonna go after once they drop you?
No one. They already got my mother. I got no one else.
You got us. I know those types of guys, and they're not letting that slip. Somebody's gotta pay. And they know we got eyes on the prize.
Yeah, they do.
So, let us buy your freedom back. As long as we're still in the game, your mother's got a chance.
I thought.
Let us be their entertainment, if that's
God,
what
I
they
want to know what Shade called, because she was there with
man.
whoever Shade called.
They're watching us right now.
Man, that guy's so inconspicuous. We've never seen another person in a
It's not
suit
like
the
we have
entire
a
time.
choice. Crap. It's about time we got some motivation.
Don't worry, dude. We got your back.
Damn you crap heads.
Oh, Duke. You fluffy idiot. Oh, we already have a challenger in 4 days. Sayori.
Glad to have you back, dude.
Thanks, kiddo. Sorry about, well, everything. I hope I can still be of use.
We missed you a lot.
Not really.
Fucking pull his batteries out.
Finally got to enjoy some.
Yeah, right.
What the?
All right, Wizard. We gotta get back on track. Let's get ready for whatever comes our way.
You got it, dude.
So did we just pick Sayori out of the blue? We're not going to get a plot explanation for this one? Alright, let's actually run around and fix everything for a change. Alright, what do we got here? The good, the bad, and the ugly. 2 AP, 3 ammo. Break armor 10 on all units. Deals 40 damage random, deals 20 damage random. That sounds kind of bitchin', actually. I don't take anyone who says anything or just says the word fucking female seriously at all. P2. No cooldown, though. Ooh. Okay. Canyon Guard. Full metal reload. It's been ruined. It's been ruined by incels. Like, you can just say women or girls, you know, but whenever I hear female,
There's something I want to Here, take a look.
So we're fucking rip.
Nice pilot registration. Something wrong with it?
Tomorrow it's his birthday. We gotta do something for him.
Foid? I knew about Foid. It's short for femoid, which is fucking reducing women as females. Females was too good because it makes them a person. So Foid makes them an organism.
He's
that's old.
25. That's a big occasion.
It's absolute horseshit.
I don't recall.
We should throw Uncle Knife a surprise party tomorrow.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Just help me out a bit. He'll never know what hit him. This is gonna be so awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
They don't blame
I'll get
you.
Duke on board. We'll start preparations tomorrow morning. Be ready.
Sure.
I feel like hitting the bar today. All right, well, I'm fucking, you don't tell me twice. Good. It should. Shudette, like a late shud. Oh no, not even kind of. All right, I want to see which way this went. All right, so it counts up because she was at 1, now she's at 2. So the question is, what does it take to get to each level? I feel like it's just a level plus 1. If you're at 3, you need to get 4, and so on. Oh, also. Alright, let's go visit the bar to see what that's going to pick up before we do anything else. I mean, he was raised by a bunch of mercenaries. I'm just going to go with he's kind of stupid.
That guy again.
I've met 25-year-olds who act like him plenty of times.
The pilot will be forced to defend his rank against one opponent of his choice. That fight has to happen in 3 days, marking the end of the 30-day deadline imposed by the UGG Commission. Last month, Typhoon broke a world record as his mech, a Saint Sailor Sayori limited edition, managed a 100-rank jump.
A 100-rank jump?
Damn.
Unbelievable, right? This has got to be a scam. Guy's gone from 199 to 99 in one lucky night. But now he's refusing to take any challengers. It's been a month since he's sitting on that rank without making a move.
Ooh.
If he doesn't shake that slippery ass off him soon, the UGG will take his rank away and he'll be declassified. He should do like Stray, if you ask me. That guy's been sitting on the same rank for centuries, just batching out.
Yeah, we kicked Stray's ass, though.
Too bad he met his demise with that cowboy guy.
What's the pilot's name again?
Who, Typhoon?
Yeah.
He's a real weirdo. Came out of nowhere. Used to be part of a band, or so I heard. Oh yeah, he's got a twin brother. They seem real close. They must cut their hair with the same barber.
The fuck does that mean?
Wonder who he'll fight next.
Mystery. Yeah, that's 4 years till Sayori, so that's probably him.
That's the stuff.
So, how's it going in the big business world?
Things are looking up.
I heard mecha sports are riding the high tide.
Yay?
Seems like it.
On a high year tide.
So why you still doing errands around town?
We got a lot of bills to pay. We always end up spending more just to get Cowboy back in the saddle.
Makes sense.
I don't mind the extra work. If anything, shit's fulfilling.
Is it?
Right on.
I guess I wouldn't mind some odd jobs here and there.
I heard you used to be a bounty hunter.
That's true.
So what were you up to back then?
Mostly outlaws with a big price on their heads.
What's the chance that she knows him?
And you quit?
Of him?
For a while, yeah.
So you're planning a comeback?
Maybe. That line of work became very crowded years
It's a very
ago and
pleasing
doesn't pay as much
bounce.
as it used to. Competition's an issue, as you can see.
Yeah, what's up with that? This place is crawling with bounty hunters.
Yeah, it's probably like they're gonna come try and kill us.
They're probably after Lullaby.
Who?
I've heard that name. Sounds like the real deal.
It's become a legend.
Huh.
Get crop cuts at the tat shop. I feel like there's some slander I don't fucking understand here.
So, are you Lullaby?
Is it a crop cut like a fucking haircut? Probably not.
I get where this is coming from, but no. It'd be fun, though.
You strike me as someone who's more than meets the eye.
You ain't so bad yourself, cowboy. What about you? Troubled past, playboy?
Might look like it. Yakuza. But really, I was small fry, doing some dirty work for scumbags. And then, well, I screwed up good.
What does it mean? I want to know what you mean by screwed up, dude. I'm curious.
Might be.
My curiosity goes unsated. This is abuse.
What's up, man? What?
There's just a lot of bounty hunters in here. I like the kitty bounty hunter. Alright, let's go get our daily pineapples, I guess. There actually is probably going to be new parts in stock for once. Okay, fine. I won't talk to him then. So we'll do Grandma's last. Oh, Shade's absolutely dying young.
Hey!
I heard about what you did, so I guess I could that free. You know, I even married 15 minutes. I even
Yeah, you told me. No, God damn it!
You know, I even 15. I even married.
Yeah, Shade's gonna fucking explode. I want to know what those exercise jorts are on the left for the power-up. I never thought jorts would be a power-up, man. It feels illegal. Hey, a pineapple. Who am I determined to give pineapples to now? Oh shit, I didn't do the junk mining. Oh no! My father's father is still around, and he's more chemical than man at this point. He fucking drank for 70 years. He's filled with Agent Orange as a Vietnam vet. And he fucking did welding back before there was OSHA regulations for like another 50 fucking years. I'm not sure the fuck he's alive, but I'm fairly sure his body's pickled. As of like a year and a half ago, he can't talk anymore, so that's delightful. He can't yell at me anymore. My father's convinced his dad's gonna outlive him, which is an upsetting sentence. I told him, no, I refuse to deal with that asshole. You have to bury him. I won't. What a lovely conversation to have with your family. The one that I punched? No, that was my uncle, my great uncle. Water never decomposing? No, but his heart can fucking stop, I hope. I don't want to fucking put up with shit. Don't get me started on family. We'll go down a trip with memory lane that I'm not supposed to go down. I'm trying to pretend that my mother died a good woman. it makes me feel like shit that way. We can kind of talk. He's it sounds kind of like this now. He essentially sounds perpetually like he's hoarse and lost his voice. He and I have gotten in very violent scraps in the past. He was he had a violent temper and a whole lot of other problems for a long time. And tried to do some old school correction. He eventually actually though got therapy, got comparatively sober. And for the most part has actually been a better person the last like 15 years. I give him the credit that he's done the work. Which is more than I thought me or my father would give him, really, because that's the entire thing, is he was really not a father either. Because, you know, my father's entire life was spent with him being absent because he was off dealing with PTSD from the war. And if my father, to quote his mother, if you want to see your dad, you got to go to the bar. And he tried that a few times and then decided a long time ago that that wasn't worth it. Speaking of Roomba, so you know how he scared the shit out of me earlier on stream? Apparently, he had sent the same text to my brother and got an immediate response too. So apparently he didn't learn from my brother being desperately concerned about my father texting, "Are you up?" before he decided to do it to me. I'm starting to think Roomba is kind of thick sometimes. Bruh, you haven't even heard the half of it. I'm sure one of the days I will go into my mother's nonsense again. But that day ain't today, I think. Wait, is Draxus even here? Can I trauma dump without being yelled at? We love trauma dumping. Alright, none of this is gonna be better. Boomer box cushions. Oh, it's gonna slow down my morale, but that's some sick fucking health on it. I'm gonna do the morale. What we got here? You been thunderstruck. I lose the armor, but I get some base repair. I don't have base repair on that though, so I'm not too worried about that, but Alright, no new cores. The arms I don't have much better either. I can't get rid of the one, though, that is slowing down my morale. What we got on the frames here? I want a Scorpio in a full pack, I think. Alright, that's a lot of improvements, though. That's like a unreasonable amount of improvements. Oh, yeah, I didn't pick up any of that. This could be replaced by the Vector 7. HP plus 120. Yeah, it's gonna go down. I'm a little scared. Oops. I'm a little scared with how big of an upgrade that feels like. Let's spend the rest of my money then, though, because I kind of got everything I wanted. All right. We can even try another champion round, probably. Let's make sure we can't buy a pineapple. Maybe we'll dump some of them into Duke? Man, I don't know. Her inventory has not changed for a while. I feel like at this point, I'm getting enough passive income. But really, I'm doing it for pineapples. All right, can we get through the next challenge? Oh, pig pie's been added. One-winged duck by the man goose. Honk, honk, fuck your knees on your please. Oh, I didn't change any of my moves, man. I should have thought about that. Oh, I did something to my ammo. I did something very bad to my ammo. Alright, this should be able to take out the arm. Oh, well, no, not 140 and armor.
Time for love in the corner.
Okay. Oh, shit. I got too comfy in my bullshit, man. Alright, so what did I do that got rid of my armor? What I needed was a second full pack frame. It's not super optional. That sounds like a tomorrow problem.
All right. Let's hear about your plan, Catman.
All right. We're going to fight someone 100 ranks above us. It looks like 150 ranks above us.
So, Shade asked us to look into this guy.
Typhoon's the name. He's the one who made a 100 rank jump by defeating that Scorpio dude last month.
What? He's deadlocked by the UGG commission. If he doesn't schedule a fight soon, he may lose his rank.
Yes! Pilots are lining up to take him down. It's become quite the event.
Neat.
And how do you suppose we'll get a chance in this hellhole, Catman?
Don't worry. Just get the cowboy ready.
What the hell are you up to, Catman?
I'm going to blow him up with
Hey,
C4.
Peeps, what did you get on his mech, Sayori?
All of it, nerd. We're talking about a limited edition Saint Sailor Sayori. These models are dominating the battleground overseas, especially Japan.
That makes sense.
Sayori is known for her fast-paced fighting style. This is a very light model. Also, she's equipped with powerful buster cannons, so watch out! Typhoon used to sing in a punk band that got somewhat famous in the late 90s. Oops, I farted and the little shits.
Oops, I farted and the little shits. Okay.
No way. I know that band. Was he really the singer?
He's got cannons? How the hell are we supposed to deal with that?
We'll manage.
I'm glad you like it, Rivers. I'm glad you like it, Euro.
If we can do that, we're in for some record-breaking.
You're a bunch of lunatics. This is impossible.
I'll show you
I've been getting
impossible.
that a lot lately. Oh, yeah, dude. You weren't around. Some dude came by.
What?
I always knew Cowboy was special.
I think we should bring the wizard up to speed.
That'd be good, cause I ain't getting shit.
Okay, and now we're... Thank God, I don't have to listen to them explain the entire thing.
So you're telling me our cowboy is the same one piloted by that Lee guy?
A little bit, yeah.
Lee, dude.
What
I like
a
Lee
load
guy.
of crap. Seems right up GW's alley, though. If someone could pull this off, that'd be him.
We're gonna win this, dude.
Yeah, maybe.
But he ain't gonna do this on his own.
Go Team Cowboy!
Team Cowboy!
Wreak havoc.
Let's go, motherfucker! Metal?
What crap is going on in here? What's the funny smell? Catman, you messing with the witch's cats again?
Yes.
I told you to get rid of them.
No.
It's not you. It's almost like we got a cat among us.
What?
It must be somewhere in here.
Okay. You don't want to be so speciesist there, Duke. Alright, so I need to go buy another arm thing with bullet. Because I got me some plans with the bullets.
Hey, Shade! Don't forget about our deal.
Okay. You didn't inform me.
I'm on the move already. Here, take this list. Take all these items to Joy. We'll be holding the party at the Midnight Rider tonight. Oh, also, take care of the invitations, will ya? I can't leave the hangar today. Gotta keep Uncle Knife distracted.
Alright.
This is gonna be the best birthday ever.
Okie dokie then. Well, I guess I'm gonna have a different reason to walk all around time. I don't remember who the fuck Sayuki is. Alright, let's start the RNG here.
Oh, a birthday party? That's awesome. I'll do my best to go. Should I get a gift for your friend? What does he like?
Pineapples.
I don't know. Pineapples.
Fantastic!
I see. I guess I'll just pick something up from the store.
You
Thank
work
you
at the
so much
store.
for inviting me.
Oh, this is Sayuki.
I'll go.
Phenomenal. I love her. I got the fever. Can I invite the man goose? I can invite the man goose.
Guess it's a yes then.
Fuck yeah! You know what, man goose? You earned it today.
The world is on the man. Man goose flies on by.
Most important invite. We love the man goose.
Hell yeah.
Can I invite this weirdo? No.
Oh, a birthday party. And for your pilot of all people. I'm in. So, what exactly are we talking about? Cake? Meatloaf?
God, no, not meatloaf.
Barbecue?
Barbecue? Even hot dogs. Cake?
You should ask Neb. She's the one in charge.
But not meatloaf.
Nah, let it be a surprise then. As long as it's not that vegan bullshit food, I'm good. Let me see that. The hell she want all this crap for?
I don't know.
Well, kids these days, I'd give a dime to get to know what's going through their empty skulls.
Why do you think everyone said you're such a fucking boomer, man?
And that's everything. It's amazing you can carry all that stuff around. Try not to break a limb, though.
Will do.
Alright, we know the drill. Gotta see if we can get some fucking pineapples here. Also, I actually have parts to spend money on a little bit, which is weird. I sort of dug myself into a corner with this one. No pineapple. Let's do the fuck in the garbage disposal. Yeah, little shit. Ow, I fucked this one up. I really fucked this one up. Another full cylinder engine. That's worth its weight as it is.
Leopard's birthday? I had no idea. Of course I'm in.
Hype.
Oh, this is gonna be a good break from all the metal polishing and training. Can't
The
even feel my
V-dash? What the
fingertips.
fuck is the V-dash?
So, the rider at 9. I'll be there. Thanks for the invite, man.
I don't know what the fuck a V-dash is. Are there bad Vercos? I mean, I guess there's bad real grades. You're going with the dash booster on its back. Oh, well, that would explain why I don't know it. I've repressed everything I can about, Comes with 4 core fighter? How many core fighters does the man need?
Things are looking good.
I guess the answer is at least 4.
I think maybe.
Okay.
I heard you're managing the impossible, huh? Typhoon?
In fact.
First Joe, and now this? Ain't you a pack of surprises?
We are, Granny. We are.
So how are the arrangements coming along?
Just fine.
You seem somewhat calm.
Whatever happens, happens.
I got a feeling I heard that somewhere before. I thought I was already invited. That piece of girl came by. A real dark.
Aww.
I see.
It's official then. Well, it'll be a nice change of pace in our routines, don't you think?
Sure enough.
I guess so. Neb also handed me this list.
Lots of weird stuff in there. Well,
Is she gonna build a DDR machine? I feel like she's gonna build a DDR machine.
Honey. And you sure got some deep pockets to carry all this stuff around. Well, count me in. The Midnight Rider, ain't it? I'll be there by 9.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Will do.
She's been working real hard. I can tell she's gonna turn out.
Yeah, she
to be
turns
a
into
hell of a
Sarah Connor or some shit.
Can't deny that.
Alright, we'll do 1 round of cat bath because I still can't seem to win anything from BDSM. And then we will buy the part I need. Then we'll call it a... I need to check, make sure there's not someone else I'm supposed to be inviting. I don't think so. I've gone everywhere. I have to go back to the Monty Rider, or the Midnight Rider. It says Monty Rider on the map, but it confuses me. No pineapple. Yeah, that's the one. Just in case I need it, let's sell that engine we just got. Carry around $1,000 will be helpful. Don't want to be caught with my pants around my ankles. So what allegedly makes it a mess of a kit? Invite Barbara. I have to invite the goat? So sorry, I didn't think I had to invite the fucking goat. That sounds like a nightmare. Fuck it.
Guess you're going.
All right. Thank you, Barbara. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder if any of these stores will ever open up again. We just only had that one VHS store from which we were the only people.
Mr. Rum and Cola, getting ready for our little party, I guess? Kid came by yesterday. She made some serious demands.
How the fuck did she fulfill them?
Girl, right?
All right, let's see what you got there. She was very specific about the decoration.
Oh.
I see you know how to handle your stuff.
I
no
do.
Time to waste. We got a
I've
few
good aim,
hours before
too.
the party. Let's make it count.
Oh, am I accidentally ending the day?
I'm beat. I think I'm starting to lose some weight. Hey,
Dude, you're fucking
what do
swole.
you say we hit the bar? I'm dying for something cold.
I gotta finish this up first.
Thank you,
No
Duke.
worries. I'll just wait for you there then.
Uncle Knife, could you help me with my homework?
Sure, I'll do what I can.
I don't think he can do much. I want to see him help with homework.
Whoa, that was fast.
What?
I help Tiara and Ribbon with their homework all the time. They're still a bit further back from where you are now, but...
Oh, God, he's
I
not
really
the
like
stupidest
school,
thing ever.
So I remember most things from then. Algebraic equations are fun.
He's a math head!
They're not, but you're amazing. You nailed it.
So, let's hit the bar now? We can wait for Duke there.
Hey! Quit slacking off.
Oh my God, Peepoo actually did the rescue for
We
once.
got some advanced virtual training to do.
Never thought I'd be happy for that.
But I'm beat, Sensei. Can't we take a little break?
Come on, Uncle Knife. The upcoming fight will be way harder than the others, so we better be prepared.
But...
What the crap are you crying for, kid? We're all sweating blood over here. You gotta do your best.
Huzzah!
I'm a hero. You should all know that.
I understand.
Done. Now we need a party host.
Just leave it to the girl, darling.
Quiet! They're coming in.
My, oh my. Who let the trash...
Oh my God, you two trade shit in boxes later.
Surprise!
Hey.
Magoose!
Whoa! What's all this?
How do you like it, Uncle Knife? It's all for you.
This is amazing, dude.
Crap, you gave us a hard time.
Lucky you, I was there to save the day.
Happy birthday, Mr. Pina Colada.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Dive in. May made a banana pie just for you.
Is May here? Oh, there she is. She's behind the box.
All delicious and meat-free.
Oh no! It is vegan!
How can someone say that with a smile on her face?
Oh, beats me. Beats me.
This is animal cruelty.
Yeah, you deserve it, Piggy.
Thank you so much for that, dudes. It was amazing. I am stuffed.
Why do you sound like the party's over? We didn't get started. We got games.
We got games?
Come on. Gather
Yo, you got
around.
games in your party?
Gather around, people. This is a common game.
Oh.
There's many names. Some call it werewolf, mafia, assassin. I always thought it was not scary enough, so I came up with my own version.
Okay.
I call it Tekka Tekka.
Tekka Tekka!
Tekka Tekka is the ghost of a girl in school uniform. Unfortunately, she was cut in half by a train.
F.
Where are we going with this?
Now, she's a spirit that crawls only with her upper body and uses a scythe to cut her victims in half.
Yeah, take that.
When you hear her coming for you, she makes a sound like teke teke teke.
Cool story, kid.
Now, one of us will be teke teke. The other ones are just regular human beings. Every night, teke teke will choose and kill one of us, but also 2 of us happen to be demon hunters. During the day, Teke Teke will take human form and the demon hunters will be able to kill it. So we have to decide who's Teke Teke.
Okay.
But if Teke Teke ends up killing the 2 demon hunters, we're lost and doomed forever.
I hope you're following this chat, because I'm not.
What a creepy game, dude.
Wait, there's one more thing. Teke Teke's lover is also among us. He'll try to persuade us to kill the hunters. He's the only one who knows who everyone is.
That sounds hetero. Kill it!
If we end up killing Teke Teke's lover, she'll go berserk and take the life of 2 victims during the night. You all got it?
I guess so.
Child's play.
Bring it on!
Okay, I'll distribute the rolls now. Just unfold them for now and keep it secret.
Okay. Congratulations. I'm just a regular, stupid, unlucky victim!
Now, everyone, close your eyes. Teke Teke and Teke Teke's lover, open your eyes. Now, close it and... Eyes open, everyone. It is day now, so we can try to figure out who is Teke Teke and her lover.
Okay.
We can then decide if we're gonna kill that person or not.
Murder!
That's really twisted. This atmosphere is something too.
Thanks. I worked hard on it.
All right, chat.
I vote for Duke.
Of course you do.
What? You freaking
Who
piece of
who
crap.
do we think it is?
I ain't even a girl. How could I be it?
Oh, you don't need to be a girl to be Teke Teke. She can be just anyone, even a robot.
No way. I'm a demon hunter.
I kind of want to just kill Peepoo because it's Peepoo.
Really? You sound a bit suspicious.
You're the one who sounds suspicious.
Get Peepoo!
Talking about the game rules and all.
I'm talking about the game rules!
So what are we supposed to do now?
You guys got any clues about who could be Teke Teke?
I'm telling you, it's the dog.
Huh, you're trying so hard to pin it on me, I bet you're Tete Keke yourself.
Tete Keke!
Wow, this is so cool. I'm in for anyone you guys choose. Let's just kill someone already.
Well, I love Kala.
You're a very suspicious kid. What's with the thirst for blood?
She's bored.
I just want to see some action.
I bet she's Teke Teke.
Hey!
Why so quiet, Mr. Rum and Cola? What's the verdict? I'm in for anyone you choose.
Die, Peepoo!
Outrageous, you backstabbing peep! I'm a demon hunter. You'll all pay for that. I'll have my revenge.
Take out his batteries.
Hey, no need for that. This is just...
Kablam!
Sensei.
Get fucked, Peepoo!
Damn, that was cool.
All right, check his lifeless dead corpse and see what he was.
Damn, dude. He was a monster hunter.
Feels good, man.
It's Demon Hunter.
Oh, yeah, my bad. He was a demon hunter.
Thank you for the reread there, Pineapples.
That means we only got 1 life left. Yeah, we gotta be careful now.
Well, unfortunately, it's Teke Teke's turn now.
All right. Who's Teke Teke kill? Tek, tek, kek, kek.
Duke?
Duke, no!
That's amazing. Eat it, dog.
Damn, darling. This game is kind of violent.
Somebody check his roll.
Well,
Just
we just got him
victim
back.
of society.
Oh, thank you,
This
Fancy Jack.
game is going nowhere fast.
Guys, do you think it's the goat?
We can't risk killing the other demon hunter. Why is everyone so quiet? You need to speak up, people!
I'm still trying to understand what the hell is going on.
Sounds
What
suspicious.
about you? The guy in the duck suit?
Not the Mangoose. I played werewolf a few times.
There's a goddamn goat here.
Thank you, Zoe.
Don't call her that, witch. You're gonna hurt her feelings. Plus, she'd never kill anyone.
Well, someone got killed. Was it you, Barbara?
She could be a demon hunter, though.
Wah.
In that case, we'd be screwed. Man, you dug us our grave!
What?
Now we gotta kill Barbara! Why?
Why?
Because you placed a target on her head. Now Teki will take her down, thinking she might be a demon hunter.
That could be true, but...
But, does that...
I think Barbara is Teka's lover.
Fair enough.
If I recall correctly, when Teki's lover is killed, she'll be able to kill 2 people. But if we don't kill Barbara now, she'll probably be Teki's next target, and we'll get nothing from that information. What the hell should we do?
We should let Barbara live. Wait, don't I get to kill someone, though?
Finally, a drop of sanity in this ocean of madness. Nobody's gonna kill my dear Barbara. She's done nothing wrong.
Sir, why do you like that
One
goat
thing
so
I
much?
can say for sure, she's not this tech of yours.
Tech.
She dead anyway now.
Damn you! I wanted to see some blood.
Well, you're about to see it, because here comes Teka.
Wait, I thought I still
Everyone
got to
play
kill
your
someone.
papers.
No! Oh, God!
Yeah!
Why?
Fuck you, Hawk!
Murdering piece of filth!
Oh, she got him good, darling.
Quick, check his roll while it's still hot.
Pick us down!
Yeah, another stupid victim.
Figures.
So, why Uncle Hog? The only person who would aim for him like that would be...
Oh, here we go. You're so predictable.
I would never touch you, Zowie.
I think we should go for Zizi. Who's with me?
I'm voting for you.
What? That... You can't do that!
You've been talking a lot and manipulating everyone else to do your stuff.
It's May.
What about that guy, though? He's not said a word.
This is getting interesting. What do you think, Shade?
I don't want to vote for Mangoes. I hate all these options. Sorry, Jack. This is personal.
Wow. Seems like you managed to get the public's attention.
This ain't right! You're gonna regret it! You're gonna regret it!
Ha! 2 pigs
Hands
down!
Knife, check his roll.
Dude, he was just an innocent victim.
Get fucked.
Well, well. Seems like we're surrounded by liars. This is my kind of game.
Ah, it was about time. Now we can all think clearly.
Thank you, Zowie.
Too many choices. We can't trust anyone, Auntie.
Either way, here comes Da Boom.
Man, I still got scammed out of a fucking... Fuck.
Joy. Why, dude? This ain't right.
Oh, she's still standing.
Checked.
Why is Joy still standing?
Oh no, another helpless victim.
God damn, what does it mean?
Too cool to die?
Closing up. We gotta act fast if we want to survive.
It's Nebraska.
Yeah, right. Just what Teke would say. You just want to see us kill each other. Yeah, you killer.
Wait, you're way more vicious than I am.
That's because
Hi,
I'm just
Casey.
a victim. I'll probably die, so let's fuel the chaos.
Checks out.
I think we should go for Sayuki or the duck drummer. They're the hardest to read.
Oh no, I do love the duck
Oh,
drummer.
my mom? Now you've gone too far, my friend. I'm casting my vote.
I'll vote for the drummer. Nothing personal, really. I love your music, but...
Chat, do we go after the mangoes? Never? Never go after the mangoes? Go long, mangoes. Go long! All right, night, Neb.
Ready to die, scum?
Shoot your stupid guns. You're soon to meet your mistakes. I die proudly.
Damn, that was cool, girl.
Thanks.
Now die.
Dude, what happens now?
Now we check her body.
Rip, Neb.
And another victim. Damn, we misfired. We gotta survive another night.
All right, who's going down now? I'm pretty sure Mangoose actually is the killer.
Mom!
Sayuri, no!
It's over. I knew it. Deep inside, I knew it. My mom was the last demon hunter.
F.
Let the darkness embrace us in our last breath, for the world is now consumed by our miserable loss.
So, who was Teke Teke?
I guess we'll never know.
You up for another game?
Oh, I've had enough for the night, darling. But it...
Hey, before we call it a day, there's something we'd
So
like you
the
to-
word killing a child and boss in the same sentence reminds me of the mission in Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain? Yeah, Phantom Pain. Where you like get to the diamond place and there's all the like child slaves in the thing. And fucking Miller's like, we can't bring them back, they're liability. But I guess it's your decision, boss. And I was like, fuck it, we ball. And I threw a grenade in there and killed them all, and the game gave me a game over.
Consider it a gift from all of us. And remember to thank Jack for suggesting this one.
Yeah, we're still rivals, though. Don't get used to it.
We hope you like it.
Heavy head fancy frame. How dare it tell me I could do something? Heavy head fancy frame.
I knew you'd be here. They're looking for you. So, Neb showed me my pilot registration. Said she got my birth date from there. You're the one who filled it in, right?
I guess so.
Dude, today ain't my birthday.
I know.
Let her have it.
I always figured death should be something glamorous. Romantic. If I had to go, I'd like to be beheaded. A warrior's death.
A warrior's death.
Sacrifice. A symbol for something. It wouldn't be just about my biological functions shutting down.
Biological
I wanted
function. I'm pissing.
Sparks, fireworks, explosions. A masterpiece to be remembered. I wasted too much time dreaming about it. Like it was the end of my story. The end of all problems.
GW sounds like he's fucking fucked.
I see the full panorama. I was such a fucking fool. But time, death, they're both illusions.
I'm pretty sure if I cap myself in the side of the noggin, it's not an illusion, man.
What's left for me is now. This moment in time. Constantly marching towards the unpredictable.
End of day 27. God, we're only almost to the halfway point.
Where the hell were you, Catman?
What?
And how's that fight arrangement coming up?
Get ready for the day after tomorrow.
That's it? We got a deal? You better not be fooling around.
Oh, I lose a movement point. 5 fucking ammo, though. I'm gonna take this, and I want to replace it with the good, the bad, and the ugly, I think. Oh, it's only very long range, though. All right, let's try something here. Meow, 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 meow. Fragajam! Oh, I forgot to switch out my punch that I got, too. Kerblam! Okay. Ugh. For this one, I practically just need a stronger repair protocol. Oh! So both of my punches are offline. Oh, and this is too long range for me to do anything. All right, we need to work on this a little bit here. So first things first, we're actually going to replace Nap. Nano Repair Mark II. And then I want to replace this with left arm. You do lose an MP. Alright, we'll give this configuration a shot, and if this doesn't work, we'll call it a day either way. Well, we'll begin our day either way. Oh, it's a speed tie. It's either that or I slowed down by losing a movement point. I slowed down by losing a movement point. That makes sense. I'm already seeing a problem with my plan in that I am already too short. Yeah, she can blast my arm off in one turn. All right, that's not going to work. Got it. Yo, my boy's good. Good and Bad the Ugly is really good, but it's so long distance. The point where it's kind of terrible. That's kind of cool. Yoroshi's really planning on this so that I'll get into the game. Gotta go do our daily runs for pineapples and kind of figure out the rest from there. Bow, bow, ba-dam-ba-dam.
You never mind.
Okay.
Well, it was. I'm looking forward.
Cute. Yeah. Now I'm bathing all of our cats. The cats do punch back eventually. If you fuck up an input, they kick you in the face. Ooh, pineapple. Yeah, no, I really wish we would get the next blueprint for the gala, though. That would be ideal. Hi, Mangoose.
Hey, bud! Uncle Hog went into... It's a pain in Spain. So...
Something. We'll see about it.
Oh, I can't do any of these missions today. Alright, that's it for the day. He's some random guy who showed up. He doesn't really talk to us much. Which, I mean, at all. I guess that's the day, then. You can try... You know, we'll try a different fight that's not that specific Saint Seiya. What's the chance that going up a star ranking is going to destroy me? That thing is filled with pig stickers. That knockback? No, it just hurts like a bitch. Got it. That had 60 through my armor. Oh. Yo, another turn A! Let's go! Maybe my beloved turn A will be good. If I'm gonna go for this build, I desperately need knockback punch. I can't use revolver punch. I need this ability to create the space. For some reason, I doubt that we'll pull that. We're doing this again. I think I'm losing that arm this turn if I had to guess. Yeah, he has another one too, almost certainly. All right, no more reloads.
That's cheating, trash. Now that's damage. Did you do it on purpose?
All right, oof. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he was going after the head, but sure is.
That's cheating, trash.
Oh, it's on my right arm. Oh! I feel like I need more. I feel like I just need the more move slots at this point for a lot of this. It is kicking my ass.
All right, let's get the toys back in the shed. Tomorrow is another one.
The problem is that your components resurrect at like 1 health, so it's a bit rough.
Hey y'all, people trash. Welcome to the Midnight
You really don't get them back. You just start falling behind against the faster mechs like that.
I'm your host, Foam Gun, though I might not be the same. They say your body is constantly renewing your old cells. Except from your old ass heels. For that, you should use a cheese grater. Or micro piranhas. Whatever, trash. Cowboy made his way through Joe, Jazz Bass, and Armored Junker. Congratulations! Yay! Wake me up when chapter 6 ends. 7 is the best. Look at all these guys. Pretty cool UI with these scrolling shit. Are you playing on a computer? Console? Oh, jeez, I'm breaking the magic. Keep crying, trash. I eat suspension of disbelief for lunch. Lots of ketchup, hot spice.
I see.
I'm getting bored of just sitting around talking bull. Maybe I'll jump in the action. Well, you don't know me, but I kick some ass, bust some balls. We'll have a good ride. That's it for our midnight strut sessions. Foam gun out. Peace out, people trash.
Gas stations and drivers went on a full strike this Thursday morning due to the fuel price rise.
Oh, that's all.
The USA oil crisis is affecting over 21 countries around the world as oil prices continue to skyrocket. Essential services are receiving government support to remain operational, and measures have been taken to reduce traffic in cities. The IPP is still investigating the Heart of the Pacific oil rig complex incident.
I see.
Last Thursday, IPP officials discovered irregularities within the company's books, and HOTP has been implicated in
I don't know
a
what hot
massive corruption
is.
scandal. The HOTP president, Marcus Delafont, and 4 other company directors. The IPP suspects the explosion was an attempt to hide incriminating evidence of the corruption.
I see.
However, they do not discard the possibility of terrorism.
Terrorism. We're like only... Oh. Dead Motherfuckers Society. That's a new chapter. So we're not even through half the days. I feel like it has to speed up at some point.
Way to go, Catman. So, we got a fight today or what?
We got it.
You serious?
I am.
You gotta be bullshitting me.
I ain't, wizard. Typhoon is ours.
How the crap did you manage that?
We're just lucky.
Amazing, Shado!
Alright, so it's tonight. Oh, it's one day. Okay, so it won't let me do it right now. He said tonight, so I got a little confused. Oh, not again! Let's try that again. Feed the cat! Alright, I'm gonna do that. Guess we should check for our daily pineapples as much as I just want to skip to tomorrow. Hey, pineapple. Wonder if he's back. I see you slept in. Oh no, there's animal people. I see you slept in on me. Drex is throwing shade. Up during the middle of stream? Wow, you really do hate me. I don't know what I ever did to you. I guarantee you Draxus didn't keep my fucking stream on in the background. Don't fucking lie to me. They wouldn't be able to sleep, so I'd be like, they'd be like, oh! And then they'd piss themselves. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Interfere my dreams. He said this could help you dig under the sun. Make your armpits fresh. Mint deodorant for junk hunt. There we go. We got another fucking item.
Also, did you get rid of that cat yet?
Yes.
You better not be playing me, Catman.
I'm a Catman! Skid up, bottom Catman!
Hey, pal. You hungry? There you go. Oh, guess not. Is someone else feeding you already?
I need to check and make sure the other cat has eaten the food.
I just got a call from the arena. It's all set. Gotta say I'm impressed, Catman.
That was really amazing, dude. I can't wait to fight Typhoon.
All right.
So, what did you do? I mean, this crap is legal, right?
Damn right it is, wizard. All by the
I'm just assuming he thinks we're no low enough rank will be
sure
easy.
Hope so. I'll focus on getting Cowboy ready.
I bet Uncle Knife is gonna make it to the news with this one.
Yeah, bring the spotlights. I am.
Yeah, for us it'll be like 151 rank jump.
She's got a point, Pineapples. You better get used to it.
Don't worry, dude.
That's what I wanted to hear. Now come on, you lazy bums. Let's get ready to hit the road.
Wow. I hope we didn't pass National Legend with this. Don't pass whatever. Alright, let's do our daily pineapples, get some money so that when I call him the witch, we can buy what we need to buy. We'll see how this fight goes. Alright, so I should have the second thing for this. Oh, that's so much faster. Yeah, all the way to the top? Not quite. No pineapples. there's a finite amount of patterns for this. I don't think it's really truly random. Accidentally hit the wrong thing. Pineapple. We love pineapple bowl. Visit the arcade, get our money from there, do the missions at Grandma's, and then we're gonna do the fight. Don't worry, buddy. You'll be getting your fresh food here shortly. Yeah, there's all kinds of people. I think it's the last arcade I can buy.
Things are looking good.
Wonder if I get something for completing the arcade. Oh. Oh no, there she is.
Here we go again. Or are you some sort of... Either way, it...
Ma, ma, ma. Addict your dog to gambling. Addict your dog to crack. You know, at this point, these have to be the cleanest cats in the world. I know I'm not getting through all 26 a day, but like, I'm getting through like 16 a day, which means that some of them are getting baths every day. Another pineapple. Who are we even pineappling next, man? I guess we'll try pineapples. We haven't befriended him in a while. I feel like doing it with Z will get me the blueprints, and that's why I keep focusing her. But surely the game wouldn't be so cruel as to gatekeep my second move slots for everything behind a Persona-style, like, luck system. Or not luck, but friendship system. I wonder if I get there with more time, if I, you know, will get the bonus points? It feels weird that I can't get above a certain threshold with this one. No, it just stops there. It really isn't worth it for me to do BDSM. All right. It's plot time. I'm gonna swap this back out for just regular, like, rifle burst for now, just because of the range issues. Oh my god, what a comrade! New movie? All right. Do we get a cool stance from this shit? I guess we'll do Zowie next.
Wow. Crap. What?
You hate fucking movies, man. Masochist. Being hurt and moved by the enemy. 20+% morale attack, huh? Alright, I was going to do Nap, Mark II, Wizardry Protocol. No, Wizardry Protocol Mark II.
Alright, folks. Let's call the witch and the pig, and we're gonna have a party.
Oh, that's the nicest you've been about this.
Okay, people. It's witch time.
It's witch time!
As always, Annie Z coming in with the last-minute goods.
Hot.
Let's get this show on the road. I got some news for you.
Do you? That'd be really cool if you actually did. I don't know that you do. You always say that. Dirty mini bar. Actually, ain't got nothing new. Oh, May's here now.
Hey, I'm with Aunt Zizi.
Cute. We have a whole fucking party going here.
About time. I was starting to fall asleep here. Just give me a sec. I gotta take a power piss.
Oh, look, Astraxus.
You're
Power piss.
disgusting.
I'm a pig. All right, folks. Who's ready for the hog ride?
Hog ride.
When you turn my age, you'll be a bunch of sad, lonely old geezers.
I'm already that.
You wait for your grandsons and granddaughters for days at your rest home just to get a pack of instant noodles and cheap soap.
Mmm, soap. That's delicious.
Some kid from a school field trip will ask, why don't you resemble a human being anymore?
I already get asked that!
And it's all because you lack the humor.
Feel fucking attacked, man.
Shut up and drive, pig.
And here's the living example. Ouch! Ouch! Hey, I'm gonna crash! Crazy old hag!
Drive.
Meow.
You gonna be alright out there, kiddo?
Don't worry, dude. Years of hardship honing my body and mind.
This reminds me of our first fight.
Does it?
Well, feels like it happened years ago.
Yeah, it's like 20 days ago.
We've come a long way,
It hasn't even been a fucking month yet, Duke.
Sure as hell, kiddo.
I'm gonna win this one for us tonight. You can bet on that. You'll get your mother back in no time. I won't let you down.
Right, kid. Just don't let it get to you. Be careful. It's your life on the line.
Hi, Doc.
Focus on your fight.
I will. I'll take this seriously from now on. Listen up, cowboy. We ain't fighting just for fun anymore. Lives are on the line. We gotta do it right. There's no more room for stupid mistakes. No matter what happens, we have to win this fight.
Ugh, this shit is too much for me. Why do I gotta do this?
We seem to be a bunch of mafia friends who somehow inherited a robot from our dead mentor, leader guy, kind of. And so we're fighting up the ranks to win a lot of money because all of us have bullshit that costs too much fucking money.
Of course I'm not. I shouldn't be here. Ugh, mind your own business. Let's just get this over with.
Bow! Alright. I know how this arm goes, so we're gonna deal with you first. Yeah. You slut! Oh!
Hey, I used to listen to your band. I'm a huge fan.
Really? Are you? That shit is total crap.
Why does he look like, Bucciaretti? He looks like Bucciaretti.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, right. We rock. All right.
Who came up with that band's name? It's awesome. Also, that music video with people with trash bags. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah. I'm glad you like that.
Amazing.
That's cheating, trash.
No, it ain't. Shut the fuck up.
For the crowd.
Oh, I have enough to corner you. Okay, fuck yeah, let's go.
For loving the corner.
60, 70. You don't need an arm anymore, right, bro? Now, 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 now.
Are you enjoying this?
He does hit really fucking hard. It's gonna take me 3 rounds, huh? I don't want you to corner me, so we're gonna push. Okay.
Are you enjoying this?
Ooh, that might take my arm out. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I want to do as much damage as possible here. Can we do 50 damage through the armor? Doubtful. Oh, I just did a fucking 100 damage. Alright, well, I'll take it. He still looks like Bucciaretti!
Well, I knew this shit wouldn't end well. Serves them right. I said I couldn't do it.
Oh, cool.
Let's
Who's
just
telling you to do
end
this?
And go about our ways. All right? Talk about a stupid plan.
What the fuck is he going on about? Alright, got an arm back, but it really doesn't matter unless you defend. That shouldn't matter either, unless I'm crazy. Although I should be able to break it pretty easy and then do the damage. Yeah, I could do that. Revolver punch!
Did you win, Bluey?
Easy. Shit's easy, fam. You peed? So did the pig!
Not fun anymore. We gotta climb those ranks. But is this the right way to go about it? What do you think, cowboy?
We did everything by the book. What are you fucking talking about?
I get why you like this place, dude. It's quiet out here. The wind feels good.
What's up, pineapples?
I've been thinking a lot.
Uh-oh.
I've always looked up to you guys. Duke, GW, you, especially you. You were my hero back then. I wanted to be cool like you, man. I don't know if I'm cut out for this.
What?
I guess I don't like being the one people rely on. I'm the cool uncle, you know? I show up on the weekends, everybody has a blast, and then I go back to where I was. I don't have a strong will. That drive that makes a champion. I've been thinking about what National said. I don't care about winning. I don't have any desires or passions. I like piloting.
I mean, that's cool.
But I don't care about being the best pilot in the world or any of that. I just do it because it's fun, you know?
Yo! Congrats, Penny.
But I realized today, I can't keep living like this anymore. I should take this seriously. This is about winning that cash, stepping up.
Fuck you, man.
What?
Who needs another me, or GW, or Duke? We act all cool, but we're just a bunch of assholes and selfish kids trying to impress an invisible crowd. I'm so stuck up my ass I'd never be half the man you are.
Aww.
The things you say, the way you act, I could never do it the way you do. And not because I don't want to.
Even so, I feel like a puppet, doing stuff without a will of my own.
Oh, you think I know what the hell I'm doing?
Aww.
I don't have a clue. In fact, I've been jealous of you. You got to be the hero of the story. You're the one rolling the punches. You're Neb's best friend. Me? I'm the guy in the background, running errands, making stupid, dirty shit, avoiding every chance to say what I should. But I finally understood. It had to be you. No one else is fit to pilot that robot, because you're the one who's having the most fun.
Aww.
You don't do it for cash.
They love each other.
GW or Duke. The only reason you do it is because you're having a blast. That's the only true reason you need to do anything. You're a true mecha pilot. I don't mind keeping that stupid giant piece of crap running, regardless of Duke's rants.
Hey!
As long as you keep having fun.
You can't assault my robot, bro!
Reason is not a priority for any of us. Duke's always complaining about his situation, his mother and shit. But he's enjoying the ride. He sure feels guilty about it, but I've never seen him so fucking happy.
Aww.
Truth is, you're the only one who's got the balls to say what you're thinking and live by it. We're old-time friends having a blast. Not because we're running away, not for some lame excuse that got us together.
It's because we enjoy being with each other, dude.
Gay.
Something like that. Also, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Ask away.
What's with all this dude talk?
Oh, that. Well, my nieces always crack a laugh when they hear the word. So I decided to make it a habit.
Amazing!
Something like that, dude.
You're a fucking choir boy.
He really is.
Remember the Dead Motherfuckers Society?
Yeah, I can't believe you're part of
Don't
that.
pick up that shit now.
Because it feels like we're back together for real now. Even without GW. Back then, I was just in for the ride. I know robbing a bank is something that shouldn't be taken lightly.
Okay, so it was a bank.
But I didn't care as much about that. As long as I could hang out with you guys.
You're a crazy bastard.
He's such a golden retriever.
Learn from the best.
It's weird to learn that he bit me
Get
one.
your ass back to the party. Everyone's waiting for you.
Shade, we're gonna win this shit, dude. I know it feels impossible, but...
Dude, we just jumped 151 ranks.
I'm gonna be the best pilot in the world.
A flame burns within. Violence spreads as the branches of a tree. Veins making their way to the surface. The will to punch Earth in the face. Find your heart's desire. A champion is born. Take it. It's all yours, trash. Skill 777 unlocked. Meow, meow, meow.
That's it. Who's feeding the crappy cat? The little bastard isn't budging. I looked everywhere for it.
F.
It's driving me crazy.
Driving you nuts?
It's just a little cat.
For you, maybe. But it keeps turning my senses on. I can barely sleep anymore.
Rip sleeping.
This is about animal instinct, Catman.
Animal stink?
I can't ignore this crap.
I'll handle it.
Good. So you'll take it far away from here, right?
Rest at ease. I got your back.
Feed the cat! Keep the cat! $777 added to inventory. Fully calibrated sniping shot. Fully calibrated sniping shot straight to the flabbergasted jack spot. Feels good, don't it? Break armor 15, 40 damage, morale 30. AP2 ammo 2. Oh god, it's 3 spaces away though, isn't it? Yeah, that's my problem with the good, bad, and the ugly already. I'm never at range like that. I don't play range games. I lose every time. Alright. Since apparently I gotta go see Roomba tomorrow. I'm probably gonna call it here-ish. I will, of course, be back tomorrow. Definitely not any plans of being early, though, because I have both Roomba, and I'm going to still try and make it to Raid. And all that junk, right? So the question becomes, what are we doing? What are we doing? Sackboy, a big adventure. There a new Little Big Planet game? Or is that one of the PS3 ones I just never remembered? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll ask them. All right. As usual, kindness, grace, ass face, don't stink. I'm going the fuck to bed. That's all I really got. I don't have much tonight. Yeah. See you tomorrow.